Nope, that sounds like it could be a CJ.
It's me.
Oh, you're very quiet, or my sound is very low.
How's this?
That's better. My sound just could have been low too. I'm sure we'll have to do our usual sound readjustment as soon as we get
No.
confirmation from the William.
Well, that might take a bit. He's out on a walk because he's like, I have to get exercise.
Exercise, please.
More like me exercise.
Indeed.
He said, breathing heavily after standing up for too long.
I know that one. Let's see. Setting up my battleships to auto run some levels.
Uh,
Yeah,
Battleship waifus.
gotta stay on your grind.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason I think it's funny is because like you're calling them battleships because that's what they are, but then I'm
Hmm.
like, wait, aren't they also like waifu girls?
Yeah, the funny thing is like, not only are they battleships and like waifu girls, some of them are also cat girls or fox girls. Just they're
Ooh.
like, we're doing it all.
Everything's getting in here.
Yep. But you know what? I'm just saying good on him because I wanted to play Kantai Collection forever, which is like the game that this is a spiritual successor to or a ripoff of, one way or the
Oh,
other.
okay. I was like, I thought Kantai Collection was still going.
It's still going, but they never released it in the West. And you know what, Kantai Collection, you fucked up. Because if you think that I am not stupid enough to give you my money for a battleship girl named USS Idaho, you're wrong. I would have given you my money, but now it's too late. I'm ride or die for Azure Lane. So,
So if I make like a gotcha game that's like anime girls that turn into like jeeps and shit,
oh yeah, I'm in.
once this Twitch thing falls through, that might be where I need to go next.
I mean, I'll work on that game with you, and I'll still give you money for it.
Nice. It's a win-win. Playing both sides. Finally got the last of my tax information, so now I can pay my taxes
Nice.
and be sad.
Oh, are you like just have to pay? You're not gonna get a return.
Oh yeah, because since I'm not like I'm a contractor, they don't take anything out of my paycheck,
Gotcha.
so it's just gonna be big dollars.
That sucks.
Yep, but I also made more money than I did last year, so
Nice.
it ends up being okay.
Yeah. Man, I've got like 3 different W-2s this year, which is kind of a pain, and I've only got one of them so far, and it's for the
Do you
company that I.
actually
Hmm?
get that many W-2s?
Well, because I worked for 3 different companies technically this year.
Oh, but would they give you W-2s or 1099 miscellaneous?
They'll give me W-2s.
Okay.
Why would they give me a 1099?
Because you weren't an employee for them?
I was an
Like, that's
employee
what.
for the staffing agency. So I
Okay.
was the staffing agency's employee. The staffing agency will give me a W-2, and
Gotcha.
then the company that they hired me to staff for, that has now hired me, had me working for them for like the last 2 weeks of the year, so I'll get a W-2 for that. And then the company that I was a lab tech for the first 2 weeks of the year was the one I have
Gotcha.
the
That all
W-2
makes
from already.
sense.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah, because for my tutoring thing, I'm a contractor, so I only get 1099s.
gotcha.
And
Well,
then
it's
1099s from Twitch.
yeah, it's 5 o'clock, so
Let's get it on.
yep, I'll hit the button. Hopefully hit the right button this time and not turn the stream off like last time.
I see a Robert.
I am here. All right.
Here we go.
Indeed.
Husha died in there.
Oh, this
Trapped.
is one where NTN could
He
have come
probably
back.
struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to
R.I.P.
find a
and
way
peace,
out of that
Etienne.
godforsaken place. Like me, only in his case, nobody got there in time.
Oh, is this replaying the
Imagine he
cutscene from
thought that
last
there was a
time?
quicker way to go.
Maybe.
The same way that
It's
Father
like
chose.
recapping the last
Maybe.
episode.
I would have done the same.
Yeah,
in his
you're right.
place.
This is what they
I
showed us
saw
at the end of the
myself
last
do
one.
in that mirror was just too much.
He's
Is
gonna
this
slit
what
his
lies
throat in the
ahead?
kitchen.
Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen
That's what
of what
I
the future
call
has in
real
store for me.
Kitchen
Maybe I know
nightmare.
that, like everyone who's come across that cursed
I guess,
box,
did they release
I
this
too
game in
will
pieces?
take my own life.
Yes.
Okay,
But I
so
would
that
rather
makes sense
surrender
then
to
why they
death
would do a
than
recap.
face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody
Yeah, when this was
vanish
still
from
in
the face
Kickstarter.
of the earth.
Oh, hey,
But
Cryonix. Yes, it is
What about
chapter
Ariadne?
5.
She's alive.
Indeed.
What if only the box can
It
stop
is
this?
in fact
I can't destroy
chapter
it without knowing for sure.
I had to plug my nose
Maybe
to see if I
there's
could not
something in
talk out of my
Legrand's diary.
nose.
Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep.
Yep, I'm excited for
I
it.
can only hope the nightmares won't be as
CJ said the
horrible as
internet
real
people
life.
said it's pretty crazy. I'm excited for the craziness, even if I'm not excited for mirror monsters.
What?
Oh god, you're gonna have like no lives going into this mission.
Oh, really? Is it just Daniel?
No, you'll get a
That
new guy, but
place,
I think you'll just have
that
the two of them.
melody.
Since
Gotcha.
everyone else is
God,
dead.
I need to find something. There must be something here. Faber, Husher, every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire Legrand Amersburg family, and I, we all heard the song. Argos Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home.
Confused.
I couldn't
Me
take it any
too.
longer.
I don't remember
There she
him
was,
building a wall in his
behind the
home.
wall. My wife,
This isn't
huddled
Daniel.
in a corner,
Oh,
holding
gotcha.
Elaine in her arms.
This is Husher.
I
Gotcha.
froze. If Natalie was there,
Or
what
it's
kind of
one of the other people,
diabolical
but yeah,
creature was
I think it
sleeping by my
Natalie was
side?
the wife.
Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne.
Or maybe
They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet.
He's like
determined
dreaming
to
Husher's life.
do whatever it took.
Well, I don't know if this is
I would
Husher
not
or
allow
if it's
those
the
fiends to
Legrand,
take
it's that
my
other
daughter.
family
Not
Mm.
that
without
you've been
a
finding
fight.
books about and shit.
Rude
Gotcha.
day they tried to harm my
Oh,
Ones who
that
made
makes
the music
sense.
box.
I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in
See,
the
this guy
air.
doesn't give a fuck.
The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls.
Every time those things tried to
I
come through the
finally
door, he would
cornered
just
them in the
open the door and hit him with a hammer.
where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there.
Here we go,
They
indeed.
were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house.
Oh man,
Except
it's
me.
the dresser you had to
Only me.
find.
Yep.
Only me. And the presence.
Okay, so he got driven mad by it and killed his own family, thinking that they were the demons. Did I get that right?
That's what it seems like.
Oh my god. It ends like this? Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis
mental
and
hospital
treatment of
time.
patient Ariadne Legrand
Yep.
Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestigard.
Well, it's a classic.
Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
It's a good setting for horror stuff, though. Oh shit! Look who's alive!
What?
Somehow, Etienne. Lydia.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's
He's
up?
going to call them. What if
Oh,
you select
no.
it and then like it just doesn't pick up?
Hey, bud. Hey, Etienne. Oh no. Hey, Lydia. Oh, okay. For Lydia, I get some options. Well, let's see.
I don't think you died as Lydia.
Yeah.
Oh, she's new. You haven't even played as her yet.
Yeah. And let's see. Sophie was his ex-wife, right?
Yeah, Sophie
The
was
first to
number
die.
one dead.
Hey, girl. What's up?
Oh man, you got all excited for nothing.
I know. I was excited to see Etienne again. Okay. Well, let's take our lucky coin again, because we did not get the tarot cards. Oh, it says you can only send one person to the mental hospital anyways. So I think, like, if Etienne was alive, he would just be the one person we got to pick.
Huh.
Lydia,
I could be
Guess what?
understanding that
I
wrong,
need
but
your help. I know. I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything and has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestigard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something. No, I think I'm running out of time. I feel
Also, this is
bloody
really shitty of
exhausted.
Daniel to be like, hey, I need
I can
you
no
to
longer
go to
tell
the
the difference
abandoned mental
between
hospital.
reality
Yeah.
and my hallucinations. I need you to look for something, anything, and call me. I know it's a lot to ask, but I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me I should visit Ariadne one last time. Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything.
Okay, at least he's going to go do
As soon
something.
as I find
Yeah.
out what Dr. Prestigard was investigating, I'll drive over to the Legrand Ammersburg mansion.
Yeah, he was just like, I don't feel like
Yeah,
it.
good luck to you too. And thanks.
I don't want to do any more quick time events.
Welcome
Will's
back,
back.
Will.
And he's better than ever for Christmas this year. Yeah, it was the LeGrant Ansberg. That's who. Oh, they sent a 6-year-old to a mental institution?
Man, and like a 1920s mental institution, that's got to be some fucked up shit too.
They just like chain you to a wall and hit you with dead snakes.
Yeah.
How spooked are you, Rob?
I mean, not that spooky yet, but we haven't really started, so we've been just doing like story stuff. Now we're getting into the places where I will be spooked.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dump, or something worse.
Is her item a usable item?
Remember all the buttons again. A portable inhaler. Personal item,
Okay.
passive. So, no.
Okay. Okay, my guess is it'll probably be like the headphones. The wiki doesn't have a description for
I
what
should
her
take a
item
look at that
is,
old
so
power generator.
wondering if it was like the alcohols where you actively have to use it.
Yeah. Well, I broke the power generator, but I got a broken handle.
And now you made a brass knuck.
There you go. I'm gonna punch some ghosts.
Damn it. I think I overdid it.
Man, Robert, trespassing and vandalism, it hasn't even been like fucking 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, but speaking of...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, get this all set up.
Oh, no. Are we predicting Lydia's demise?
The first door.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol
man,
addiction
the
to let
horror
this
and
kill
the
you.
song.
Yep.
I certainly won't let it happen.
It's like the game's name, but not.
This panel controls where the emergency power goes to, but it's not getting any electricity. Oof, man. I think my skinny bum could fit in here no problem. Heading
I wish
spot.
I had a skinny bum.
Yeah, me too. For both of us. I want a skinny bum, but I also want you to have a skinny bum. I want you to live your
Skinny
best
bum
life.
awareness.
Oh man. That would have been a real twist on that story that I always talk about that my music teacher used to read every Halloween. Or it was Skinny Toe, but this version is Skinny Bum. There's a stapler on the other side of the glass, on the desk. Staple the fuck out of some shit. Empty drawers.
That really felt like one where it was gonna ask, should I reach for it? Actually, don't you have to normally touch those things twice to get that option?
Oh, you're right, yeah. Well,
Oh.
I mean, the answer is clearly no, because that glass is hella sharp.
coin time. That's a no. We will
That's
not
a
be.
good no.
And yeah, like, as much as it sucks that mirror people are still here, the coin is arguably better, because, like, if that's an instant kill, then,
Rob,
like,
they're called reflective American.
you know what? I'm okay being discriminatory against mirror people. So, come at me, mirror person organization. I don't even care. Also, is this in America?
The NAACP.
Not that way.
Yep.
Now, I realized as soon as I said Americans, I was like, oh, this is in the UK, but... I remember when I was little, like, I thought, like, people who were black were called African Americans all over the world. And then, like, it was like middle school, someone was like, but what about in England? And I was like, oh, that's right.
Mind
other countries.
blown.
I'm so dumb and white right now.
I'm getting heartbeats. An old photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I could put it back together. Could you put it back? Oh, Jesus.
Time to do this puzzle.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I think these fit together. Ish.
Come on, always start with the corners.
Well, yeah. I guess. This corner goes here somewhere. It's kind of just putting things that were vaguely identifiable in places. This should go here. Nope. I feel like there's some spot on the table where maybe these are all supposed to line up, but...
I think those line up.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, they're not locking into place like I would... Like, with the, nightmare surgery tool, you know?
Gotcha.
But yeah, I don't know, maybe I do just put them all in roughly the right spot. I'm probably going to get all this shit together and then there will be a missing puzzle piece.
Well, what happens if you look at the information?
Oh, I forgot that's a thing. From something, lament the something.
If you hit A, what happens?
It makes a paper noise. Okay, Cryonic says they don't snap.
So, what were you able to read that note as?
So the first word's a from, right?
Uh-huh.
And I really can't make out anything else except the photo at the end. Or in the photo.
Okay.
Are in the photo. Oh, is that
It
a
says
7?
from-
Yeah,
yeah,
please.
there is a 7.
Okay.
It says from lowest to highest, all numbers are in the photo.
Huh.
And it's 7.
Is that maybe like the inmates have numbers? Do they call them inmates at a mental institution?
Well, all I can say is the next note is that the puzzle is cryptic as hell, and even the developers have admitted to it. They have given players hints in order to solve the puzzle. Here is the link to the discussion page with that where they give you hints.
Jaredon's probably right. It would be patience, wouldn't it? I mean, do I need the clues to put puzzle pieces together, though? Like, I'm pretty good at puzzles. It's cryptic as hell even after the update. Oh, man.
We still got 2 minutes left on the prediction of whether or not this lady will make it to the end.
Huh. Well, I was expecting these pieces to start fitting together in ways that made sense to me. But, oh, this looks right. This looks right. Oh, okay, I think I see the piece. What that goes here.
And then a shout out to Mr. Shabalba. Or wait, sorry, Mr. Shabaluba for the follow while we were off camera.
Indeed.
I don't think you'll make it, no disrespect. I think there are some super hard puzzles.
Oh, man.
Well, you can bet some of the channel points to make even more channel points.
That's true. And then you can use those to bet and continuously double down. It's worked out really well for everyone who has bet a lot of channel points so far, so... It's, with the prediction that's still going on, right, CJ?
Yeah, I don't know how you pull it up once the notification... Okay, I think you figured it out. Cool.
Oh, fit. Fit. I demand you fit. Oh, okay, that kind of snapped a little there. Oh, that one snapped a little too. Oh man, are you snapping now as well?
Just a little.
Just a little. A snippet of snapping.
Snippet of snapping.
Man, that guy in this piece looks like Nightmare Time. Got a little bit of a Frankenstein face going on.
To me, he kind of looks like Theodore Roosevelt.
Well, I guess get roasted, Theodore Roosevelt.
Not bully for that. Yes.
What's up?
The big ass. I was saying, like, to put the triangle in the big ass triangle piece. Does it not go there?
It doesn't look to me like it goes there.
Son of a bitch.
So I'm guessing, well, I don't know. What about, does this fit in this area? No, not really. I wish I could just select the piece I wanted instead of toggling through every piece. If I flip this upside down, is it right? No, that looks like a face that's in there to me. So that would probably need to go this way, unless some of the peoples are upside down.
It might be more practical to start bringing those two halves of the picture together rather than building them on separate sides.
I mean, I was trying to just, like, get things that fit together. But you're saying, like, put this chort here?
Or you're getting close, because... Well, you had that one piece in the right spot.
This piece?
Yeah. And there's one more piece that goes between that one and the dude you have highlighted right now.
Gotcha. Aha. This feels like it fits. And therefore it sits. Yeah. Oh, go.
What happened?
I put a piece down and accidentally hit right trigger afterwards, and it kind of like did this, and I was like, oh no, what's going on? Spooked myself.
I really think that triangle piece goes in the triangle space.
Okay. You know what? Can I use my mouse here?
Nope.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I can, but
But you
it's...
still have to right click through.
Oh, but I can use the toggle wheel. That's so much faster. This is vastly superior to trying to do this with a controller.
I think you figured it out.
Old photography. Black and white photograph, torn to pieces and put back together. I really like jigsaw puzzles, so this is fun for
Did
me.
you ever find a hiding spot in this room before doing this puzzle?
I found one in another
I
room.
think this photo is more than
Okay.
it seems.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's not me like giving you a heads up. That's just normal to me. Survival horror games. Every time you solve a puzzle, monsters.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
together. I thought it went and still managed to do it. We're gonna read that note.
We'll find a hiding spot and then we'll read our notes.
That's a good idea.
I don't know if there's any hiding... Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to go over there.
That thing that's clearly a ghost under a bedsheet.
Yeah. I guess we can go in the other room and be close to the hiding spot and then read stuff, because I'm not seeing anything that looks like a hiding spot in here. Unless it's
Why
this
not hide
table,
under
maybe?
that bedsheet?
Let me see if that... Yeah, that table does not count as a hiding spot.
That's another thing in this game. Like, it's really bad at telling you from a distance.
Yeah.
It's like there's no reason that this one table can't be a hiding spot when this almost same exact other table was a hiding spot.
Hmm. Man, I'm playing too much Ghost of Tsushima because I keep trying to use the action button from Ghost of Tsushima and it turns off my light.
Overall, how are you liking that?
I'm liking it a lot so far. It, I mean, definitely has some of the problems that open world games tend to have, but I don't know, they're not like as pronounced as they are in a lot of them. So, and it's got a lot of like the missions or the like side missions that you find tend to be really, or at least like pretty well written little vignettes, which is pretty cool.
Awesome.
And I think we found a hiding spot. Oh, we did. So now we can read stuff. Dismantling
Oh man,
notice.
you haven't even finished that photo puzzle.
There's more to it.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take a look in a second. The dismantling has terminated. Work isn't done, but we're not going to stay here a single minute longer than we have to. 2 of the team have refused to return to the East Wing, and Ezek and his boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. They don't want to open it, even though the scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there, along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. It's not the first problem we've had, but the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for far less time than any of them. There are still so many things of value in there. Typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. It doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's team returns, we're leaving. I hope they don't tarry, or nightfall is going to catch us here. I wonder what the hell is taking so long. I hope I don't have to go in and look for them. Okay, let's read. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. Okay, so this is basically a clue to something else that I'll be doing later, right? No?
It has given, you will use this picture and just this picture to make a code.
Gotcha. Oof. That picture and that clue will make a code. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you? I don't like you. Let's see. Oh, what's this door? No listen prompt. There's like a weird wire attached to it. Am I seeing that right? That sort of feels like it's a trap to me. But maybe it's just a door. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Should I take this drawing and save my collectible for later? What's that mean?
I think that will collectible would be your coin.
Nope, I'm keeping the coin. I don't know what you do drawing, and I'll never find out. Unless CJ tells me.
Knows once he. Arzel's drawing. Have you taken a cable?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Okay, because there's a big red box. It's like, hey, explore the freezers, just because the game will freak out before taking the cable.
Well,
Okay. It's not too far-fetched to think this cable could be useful should I take it. Coin says yes.
Did you look in both freezers before taking it?
Well, this is the other freezer, right? This one here. Because I can't go in here yet. It won't let me go in until I take the cable. Or are there other freezers somewhere?
It just said, if you take the cable from the first freezer door, you cannot re-enter the cold chamber until later. But even then, not for very long.
Okay, well, we'll come back to that in a bit. There's still plenty to explore right now. I'm guessing that cable we'll use to repair the handle for the power generator.
Yeah, the drawing thing was just, there's a set of drawings that you can find if you're just looking for every collectible.
Gotcha.
The wiki doesn't say if it has an effect or anything, so yeah, that would just be what it would be. Is you'd have to get rid of your coin if you wanted to get all the collectibles.
Not worth. We're already too late to get all the collectibles, so... Oh, God! Oh, damn it.
I don't see where I can hide.
Oh my God, where's the door?
Quick, I need to hide.
Yeah, in we go.
Yep. Take a hit of that inhaler.
Your face.
Lydia, you need to ask yourself if you like
I think
Daniel
I need
enough
to
for
see a
this.
psychiatrist.
The answer is no.
Oh, man.
Like, we don't even know who this person is or why they're helping Daniel.
I think she's his AA sponsor.
The fuck you would call your AA sponsor to be like, would you mind coming into this condemned mental institution for me?
I mean, she's the one who's letting him stay at her place, though. Like, they're clearly good friends.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. I forgot that's what he was doing. I thought she was just some new random person.
Gotcha.
And I was like, if I was someone's AA sponsor and they called me about this shit, I'd be like, oh, someone's been hitting the sauce.
Man. I was gonna make a reference to Dr. Sleep, but I don't think you've watched it yet, so...
I have not.
It's very good. can't get through here, it'd be too dangerous to move all of that. Let's see. This door, as I recall, was the locked. We'll listen anyways. What's on this cart? Did I already look at that? Standard medical equipment. Too damaged to be of any use.
Oh man, is the silence going to be an insane 6-year-old girl?
That would be... I guess that wouldn't be too out of keeping for horror stuff. Creepy little girl is a horror classic, right?
Yup.
I'm sure the next room door is some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution with potentially dangerous inpatients. Oh my god, damn you, light. There's not even any fucking electricity here and you're gonna spark at me? Oh man, I'm getting heartbeats looking at this door too. I don't like it.
So you can't like use your inhaler like right now?
Nope. Guessing this door is locked.
Shit.
And this code pad, the keypad that opens the security room, it's not getting any power. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to go in there too, aren't I? Okay, well I think we have to go back now and take that cord so that we can turn on the power generator, because we've pretty much explored everything we can for now. What?
That sounds good.
Oh man, if people could stop draping sheets over everything to make it look like they're creepy ghost people, that would be cool.
I don't know if you would know this or not, but do you guys have Sheetz gas stations in Minnesota?
I have never heard of a Sheetz gas station.
It might just be a northeastern thing.
Could be. I mean, it's not impossible they would be here. Like, I leave
Sure.
my home as little as is physically possible. So, there's lots of stuff here that I don't know about.
Oh, I guess Sheetz is actually the name of the convenience store.
Yeah. We'll check the other freezer just to be sure there's nothing I missed. Oh, I'm getting another listen sign on it. Still safe. Yeah, so it's the drawing that I don't want to take and the shelf.
Oh, they're as far out as Ohio. Okay.
Is there something special at Sheetz convenience stores?
Yeah, they were, as far as I understand, one of like the first places to have, like even before Subway and Quiznos and stuff, like the
Well,
little computer screens where you just self-serve your stuff. Like, oh, this is the kind of sandwich I want. And they honestly had very good subs.
Gotcha. Cable. A knotted cable previously used to keep a door shut. Oh god. I need to run now, don't I?
You may have cursed yourself.
I mean, I had to get the cable, right?
shit! What was that? What's in there?
Well, now I know why we can't go back in there.
Correct. See, this is Lydia's time to be like, hey, Daniel, there's a Darktopus. I'm leaving.
Yep. Why all these lights sparking? What's up?
You're excused from Alcoholics Anonymous. Drink
Get
as
a
much
new
as you
sponsor.
want. You've earned it.
I don't know if that's how AA works.
I'm gonna Google, is that how AA works?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is anyone can attend and stop attending at any time.
Well, there you go. So combine this and that. Fixed handle.
Oh man. Did you just like instinctively know to do that?
I mean, it seemed pretty obvious, right? Did it not? Like
I mean,
that's.
it kind of did.
I even said that's why I took the cable, was to use it to repair the generator.
Oh, I didn't hear. I was too busy looking at sheets.
I was like, well, we're out of things to explore and we need to repair the generator so that we can get power on.
How is this one little fucking generator powering this entire mental institution?
I don't know if it is, because there's like that thing inside that's going to redirect the power. So I'm assuming we have to like choose which parts of the building to direct power to. Because yeah, you can see it only turned on power. Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
It's a start. Now on to the next.
We're the Mirror Monsters.
I don't want mirror monsters. Or Mirapians.
Mirror
Now that the generator is on, let's see what I can do here. Okay, so now I can change shit if I want to. To the morgue, the lift, or security. Well,
Clearly want to go to the morgue first.
I never ever want to go to the morgue. But I feel like I'm going to have to. Curious. If coin still says don't reach for the stapler now the light's on. Yep. Do not reach for stapler. I think security is where we need the power to go first. Welcome back.
I had homemade queso and some tortilla chips for dinner, and now I'm just really sleepy.
Yeah.
I need to be more spooked to wake me up.
Well, I don't know if I can spook you, but I can probably get spooked and make some loud, oh, what the fuck noises to startle you.
That's what I want.
Okay, so now this has power. Let's see if I can just open it, although I'm sure I can't. I probably need to figure out the code. And the code is going to be in that picture, right?
Yes.
From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. Okay, can I...
Like, how the fuck do you get this information? Oh, that's how you get the information. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to throw out ideas that I have here. Is it that the rips have numbers?
No.
No. Is
It's
it...
in, like, the photo.
It's in the photo. Do the people here have numbers associated with them?
No.
No.
Everything you need is on the piece of paper.
Oh. So the first one's just like a person, right? And then there's a black shirt guy. Is that number 2? Is black shirt guy?
Well, remember the clue is also from highest to lowest.
So standing.
So you're on the right track though.
Okay. From highest to lowest, we got a standing guy
Mm-hmm.
is kind of the highest standing in the photo.
It's simpler than that. I would say before you worry about that, worry about counting all of the different things you need.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 icons. A standing person, a black shirt, a white shirt, a mustache, a sitting person, and glasses. Oh, and then I need to like, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces of photograph.
Don't worry about how many pieces of photograph there are.
Just count from highest to lowest in the pieces.
Yes, just worry. Imagine if the picture was completely, like, unripped.
Wait, if it was completely unripped?
Yeah, like, the fact that it's ripped shouldn't change anything. Just, like, imagine you were looking at, like, the completed photo.
Okay.
So everything you need is just in the picture.
Photograph, 2 shirts, a guy, a sitting guy, and glasses. But highest to lowest doesn't have to do with where they're sitting, and it doesn't have to do with the rips.
Wait, what was the first clue? What was the first thing you just said?
How tall they're like standing or sitting.
Correct.
But the fact that you responded to that makes me think maybe it has something to do with if they're just not how high they are on the photo, but if they are standing or sitting.
That probably very much does.
From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. So let's see. Glasses is on the lower row. Black shirt is on the lower row. Sitting guy is on the lower row. Standing guy is on the upper row. There's like 40 white shirt guys, but we'll call that on the upper row. And mustache is on the upper row.
I mean, there's a mustache on the lower row.
Yeah, but that guy also has glasses.
Yeah, and he's also sitting and wearing a white outfit.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it at this point.
Okay. Oh, is it like each of those things, each of those characteristics you add together, and if someone has them, it's 1 point for them?
Roll it back a half step from where you went. Like you were there and then you made it more complicated.
So the first person in the photo is standing, has a mustache, and a white shirt. So that's a 3?
No.
No. I'm so lost.
How many of each of those things are in this picture?
Oh, 4 standing people,
Uh-huh.
1 black shirt,
Uh-huh.
6 white shirts.
You're
So-
going to want to write this down because you need
Yeah, I
to have
am.
it in order from...
I got a new pad of sticky notes out of my thing of sticky notes for today.
Nice.
Okay, so 4 standing, 1 black shirt, 6 white shirts, 1, 2, 3 mustaches, or 4. It's hard to see. It's hard to see a couple of these people. Somewhere between 3 and 5 mustaches. We'll try all options, because nothing ever goes wrong in a horror game when you keep trying wrong solutions, right? 3 sitting guys. And 2 glasses? No, 3 glasses. 4 glasses? 2 to 4 glasses. I wish I could blow up the picture. And I'm not talking about making it bigger. Well, okay. With your assistance, I've figured it out. Do you want to tell me if there are 3 to 5 mustaches?
Okay. There are 3 mustaches.
3 mustaches and 2 to 4 glasses.
There are 3 glasses.
3
and
glasses.
3.
Thank you. I don't feel too bad about cheating there since it's just too hard to make out in the photograph.
Hey, did you turn the picture over? The note over?
This one? The other one.
No, it was like it was that one, but I was just wondering.
Gotcha. Okay, so 4, 1, 6, 3, 3, 3.
You're missing another part of the clue.
Oh, because it said there's a 7th thing.
Well, it just says 7. Just the number 7.
Just the from highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. I need to put them in order.
I mean, it says from highest to lowest.
So. Oh, is it like there's 3 3s? 1 no.
No, you're making it too complicated.
So 6, 4, 1, 3.
Why would 1 come before 3?
6, 4, 3, 1. Thank you.
You're
It's been a
missing some
long day.
numbers.
6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1.
And there's 1 number before all of those.
7.
Yes.
I did it.
You did the puzzle. I gave you less hints than the developer did, so you did it.
Well, thank you. 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. Aha! The door is open. Yet another obstacle we've cleared. Or obstacle, to put it in the parlance of Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
You just cursed yourself by mentioning a Koch brothers film.
Well,
I see some
that's a
notes
curse I'll
there.
live with.
Let's have a look.
Not for long.
Oh no.
Dr. Baroness Prestigard. It's a good start.
The cursing elements in this one are weird.
Today's session with Ariadne
I
was
just
by
don't even
far
believe you
the
anymore
most
when you
productive
say I
to
get
date.
cursed with
Not
things.
because of the conversation we had.
Well, why
for
would
her
you
mind
believe me?
continues to adhere to the usual
I've been
extravagant
lied to
patterns,
one too many
but
times.
because today she asked to
should've
get
never-
her things back.
I should have never
which
admitted I
led
was
me
lying
to
to
a
comfort you.
surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced
Think
I would
before
not
they update the
find any
puzzle
of the
thing, you
belongings
drawing
taken
glass
from her
people
when
just-
she was admitted.
Wait, then how the
But there
were
was
you
nothing
supposed to
further from the
know?
truth. There was a diary.
I guess
and a
you were just
music
supposed to
box.
like count the
After
number
handing the
number
box
of
to Ariadne,
identifying
I
things that
quickly
people
browsed
had.
through the diary, which apparently belonged to her
Oh my
father.
god. That would have been
And that's where it gets
atrocious.
interesting.
Yeah.
After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation
It might have
led
been
him to
easier
the
to just
Abbey of
brute
Saint
force your way
Cecilia,
through the lock.
where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After
Wait a
spending
minute.
a considerable
Your
amount
photo
of
is
money,
different than
he
their
got his
photo.
hands on the only
Huh.
remaining sheet music from the concert and convinced an acclaimed
Maybe the-
musician to play the music one more time. The new cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident, just hours after he got off, that killed everyone on board. And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
I can't believe it. Daniel wasn't exaggerating. This is much worse than I ever imagined.
Yeah, I guess what it did before is when you would look at the information while you were looking at the puzzle piece, when you'd look over there, that was where only the pictures would be, and it wouldn't become a single puzzle item in your inventory.
Oh wait, so you'd have to like go back to the table?
Yeah, the picture would stay fixed once you made it, but yeah, you always had to keep looking between the picture and then the clue that was off to the side. And I'm furious because they said they designed this picture to be like the Shakespeare puzzle from Silent Hill 3 that I've brought up multiple times. And I hate that puzzle.
Well, someday when we get to play Silent Hill 3, you can help me through it. Let's check this door first.
Well, I'll tell you, Robert, I was not lying about cursing.
Okay, there is cursing in this game. You just made up some of it.
It was only in like the one, like when you looked at that photo that came out of the photocopier, that added a danger to the world because you looked at it.
Gotcha.
There were a few small things like that, so there is that, but yeah, a lot of the times I was just fucking with it.
And I liked Chapter 4 a lot. It was getting the like backstory with the monks was really cool. I will say the mirror monsters suck. Chapter 4 is what prompted me to lower the difficulty of the game. Just because the mirror monster challenge is too hard. But other than that, I really liked Chapter 4 a lot.
To be fair, you were playing on the hardest difficulty
Yeah,
that was available.
but I still think I would give Chapter 2 my favorite of the chapters so far.
But oh man, your shadow is pixely.
Well, I think we're probably still on the lowest graphics settings because of
Yeah.
we turned them down for Chapter 4 because the snow was too intense.
But you see how like your shadow is all like sharp and rigid.
Yeah,
That's what
anti-aliasing does. Gotcha.
It smooths those out.
I would probably fit below here. Hell yeah, we got a hiding spot. The screen is enormous. Now I just need to find a movie to play on the projector. That seems like a good thing to do in the haunted asylum. Play a movie. Could not deal with that. Kept moving off to the side. Yeah. Well, and like, if it was just one mirror monster, that I could deal with. But because there were two of them, it was just like more than I could do.
So are you gonna make like another door to the Nether Realm out of a movie?
Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Drawn in by the lore of Chapter 4 and the room in the graveyard. Yeah, that room in the graveyard was great. Like, creepy as fuck, but great.
I think that was like the first time I can really remember you getting spooked by like a still object.
Was it the... I can't remember. Was it the painting?
Well,
Or
it was
the-
when you went into the room behind the painting and it was like the weird effigy of the
Yeah.
dark burnt corpses. You walked in and went, oh!
Oh, man. You notice that? Yeah. CJ, I almost missed it, but CJ had me go back and take a look at it. I've got my bud here to help me catch the things I'm missing.
I'm trying to get him as spooked as I can.
Well, I appreciate it.
It's like my vitamins. It keeps me going.
Oh, this hole connects the two rooms. It looks like someone covered it on the other side. This looks like a hiding spot. I don't like the thought of going back in a wardrobe, but it is a hiding spot.
Oh, I was gonna be like, is her mechanic she can't use
Oh, no, 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 no!
I need to close that door.
Yeah, so run over and close the door. Run and close the door. Run and close the door. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, hands. Hands, I don't want you on the street. No. Get close. Get close on door.
calls for aid?
I didn't know I was that
You
strong.
did it with your asthma bones.
I did it. Is she really weak?
I mean, I don't know what her stat spread is.
Gotcha. Jeez, indeed. Well, I was asking because that seemed like maybe at least as difficult as it was on the harder difficulty to get that door closed. So I thought maybe she has like a super low strength stat.
I can check.
The noise that gets you, yeah.
Her strength is pretty normal.
Okay. Well, there you go. The noise of the game gets you, or the noise of me screaming in terror? But yeah, the noise definitely gets me when it shows up and just like. The game, yeah. I'm just like, panic mode activate. And panic mode does indeed activate.
I think she has the average strength score of 5.
Gotcha.
Uh-uh.
It's locked on the other side. Guessing that leads to the staff area.
Yeah, I think the person with the lowest strength was Sophie.
Gotcha.
Oh, never mind. Grace had the lowest strength.
Yeah. So Grace was the research assistant, right?
Yeah, she was the one that survived the
The
spooky
library.
maze of invisible murderers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can turn the lamp on. I'd rather have the light on as long as possible. Yeah, there's
Yes,
enough
turn on the
characters.
gramophone.
Charcoal sketches, some aren't even finished. They look professional, though. Seems like the patient never got around to finishing that painting. What did that say about the sketch on the wall? This one or the other one? Oh, should I take down the drawing and see what's behind it? Tell me, coin. It says yes.
Should I ruin
Thank you,
your life by
Cryonics.
telling you that the coin is not 100% accurate?
Oh my god.
Looks like two
Is
of the
it really
hospital's
not?
patients shared a little secret.
No.
Oh my god. I've been depending on it. It hasn't led me wrong so far, though. Unless I wasn't supposed to take that drawing down and now I've spooper cursed myself. Now that I know that either curses are real or you're just continuing to fuck with me, but I believe it again. There's no way I could open that cupboard now. Will says I have a super curse. Well, I appreciate it, Will. If those animals were alive, this room would be like Noah's Ark.
Oh, wait, did Robert get super cursed while I stepped out?
Well, I was saying, since you said the coin doesn't work, does that mean that when I pulled that thing off the wall that I super cursed myself?
Probably.
Because I was saying, like, that the coin hadn't led me wrong so far. Unless it led me wrong in ways that didn't immediately murderate me. Taxidermist instructions. Cryptic notes written by a psychiatric patient. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands in her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satisfied, she sleeps. So it seems like he's
Ah, yeah,
describing
that's
an
right.
owl.
Chief Irons.
What?
That room was creepy.
Oh.
Robert hasn't played it all the way yet. He
I
hasn't
think
gotten
I got to
there.
the Chief Irons room and when I played it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because I definitely remember a taxidermy room. Like, I played through a lot of it even with Mr. X following me. It just got to be too much for me eventually.
Well, did you even finish one of the campaigns?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I probably was pretty close to finishing the Claire campaign. Oh, no, 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 no. Get away from my arm. You don't get to drag me to the hell dimension. I won't have it. No, 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 no. Let go, you bastards.
Thank God. I don't know how I managed to get out.
The remake.
The remake
perhaps.
is, yeah. That's gonna be one of our next games on the channel, is Resident Evil 2 Remake.
I mean, did you leave the police station in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you remember, like, what was the last thing you did? Well, that's the thing. Were you doing Claire A or Claire B?
I think Claire A.
Oh,
Why?
oh, I was just wondering because they're different.
Gotcha.
Because I did Leon A, Claire B.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was
So
thinking
I'm
there.
curious to see what the differences are for a Claire A, Leon B campaign.
Gotcha. Man, I thought there would be an owl in there since it seemed like the note was describing an owl, but perhaps the owl is somewhere else.
The owl is in the chat.
Mm-mm.
That's not an owl, that's an owl riot.
I don't know how it would work because I don't know how to do technology,
Mm-hmm.
but I would love a horror game where that's like built for streaming, where like the person playing the game and then the people watching it might see different things.
Mm.
So like suddenly like Robert just starts freaking out, but then everyone's like, "What are you freaking out about?"
Yeah.
Sort of like the Dead Space 3 co-op campaign experience, but on a bigger, less dumb scale.
Shit.
Need a key for that door.
Hello. Thank you for finding my channel. Wait a minute.
This is a door we're not going into.
Pretty good impression. Nice job chilling with the buds. I'm going to. Yep, this is a bot.
Yep.
Ah, it's been so long since this bot has showed up. I missed you, bot friend. Enjoy the band.
Not that way.
Man, yeah, we haven't been getting as many bots as we used to, have we?
In the last week, we got a whole bunch of the regular "wanna be famous."
Mm.
It's that one where it does like 2 or 3 comments to make it sound human, and then it's like, by the way,
Yeah.
come to my website. Wait, the light likes the song?
What?
What is that? Look at there's writing on the wall.
Oh, from when I pulled off the thing over here, it pushed light through that hole. It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. Oh, so there's a song I need to play.
Oh my god, it's the Moonlight Sonata to open a door. Is that instant death if you were going into the room with the weird sound? Yes.
Yeah, that would immediately murderate me.
Welcome, welcome, Skybin. I hope I'm saying your name right.
Is that the Big Follows one? I've seen that. Oh, like the bot? I don't know. Have we got one that says Big Follows?
Yeah, Big Follows, I think, is the
Okay.
normal one that's like want to be famous.
Oh, it's called Big Follows?
Well, the website is like it links you to bigfollows.com/ stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, just Sky? Alright.
Oh, man. Alright, so we need to figure out what the song is that we're supposed to play over here. Oh, wait, there's... Am I supposed to write all these symbols down and play the notes from them?
What do you think based on some of the puzzles this game has made you do?
I think the answer is yes. Okay, good. I can see it better from this angle. Sort of. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to... Well, actually. Okay. So we've got this thing. And then this is a Jillian notes.
You might want to not fuck this puzzle up.
Oh god. Do I get ghost murdered if I fuck it up?
Do you think I would tell you before it happened?
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. You usually tell me if I need to avoid something that'll
Well, I just
insta-kill
told you
me.
don't fuck this puzzle up.
Yeah. Am I fucking it up by playing it one note at a time?
No.
Okay. Just don't play the wrong note. I think this is that one. It's in the dark, so it's hard to see.
Maybe think about that before you hit the button.
I'm pretty sure it's right. I don't think there's anything else that could be that shape there.
Well, think about the whole puzzle.
Oh, only the ones in the light. Oh, fuck. It
Well,
doesn't like
here
the
we
light,
go.
but it likes the song. I didn't finish the song. It's
Super duper.
super duper cursed. That's me. Let's try it again. Squiggly and then line. Where is squiggly and then line?
One of the black keys.
Yep.
Man, Billy Cohen would just annihilate this song.
I don't know who Billy Cohen is.
Well, that's your loss.
Is he from a band?
No, he's one of the protagonists of Resident Evil. Nice, Cryonic gets it. They are individuals of impeccable taste.
So it would seem.
I want my Billy. I want more Billy. I hope he at least shows up in RE-verse. Nobody's better at killing monkeys than Billy Cohen. In RE1,
I thought she just hid in a closet in RE1.
she might actually be the one who plays the Moonlight Sonata.
Oh, well, there you go. She wasn't a playable character in RE1 though, was she?
Nope, she was just someone who, like, because she, by playing Zero, you learn what was happening to her during, like, the start of 1.
Mm-hmm. That leads to her being in the closet when you find her. Don't you
I
like
remember
find her in a
actually-
closet?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But, yeah, she's not in the game for a lot of it.
Gotcha. Having a hard time making out what the shape on this one is.
Actually, I do think it's actually just the player character either plays. Wait,
Okay.
now I have to look this
I
up.
think it's this one.
Okay, yeah, it's if you're playing Jill's campaign, Jill plays it, but if you're playing it with Chris, Rebecca comes and plays it for you. At least that's what the little clips from the remake show. I don't know if that's the same for the OG game.
I hope the ghost likes really, really slow music.
It's just called staccato.
Well, I was expecting something to happen when I finished that. Was something supposed to happen?
100%.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll try again. Do I need to do it faster? Was that the problem?
Where's mission says doesn't the light. Oh.
What's up?
Okay. You were doing this super wrong, and you're now hella cursed. Yeah, we need to flip flop your brain on this puzzle.
It likes the song?
It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song.
So... It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. So the dark ones are the song?
Yes.
The dark ones that I can barely even make out.
Yep.
Let's see. I think that looks like this.
The first one should be Fat Shield, yeah.
And then that looks like that. And then a triangle-y guy.
Triangle guy, that's what it's called.
Yep. And then the two line guy, I think it's this one. Sure. And then square guy. And then shield guy. And then S-line guy. S-line guy, the not as good sequel to H-bomber guy.
Yep.
And then I think it's this one. Oh wait, no, that's kind of in light, isn't it? So wait, I did squiggle line, right?
Yeah, it's the one that's next to Fat Shield is the next one.
Yep. Yep. Okay, and then that's Fat Shield again. And then
I don't know why this walkthrough calls it Fat Shield. that shield has a fine body image.
yeah.
I don't,
Okay, and then this is this one, I think. But it's really hard to see it. And then a Y guy.
pretty fly for a Y guy.
Aha.
There you go. And you're only mildly haunted.
It's not the first time I've cursed myself. Piano key. A key pulled from the piano due to a peculiar sound it made.
Oh.
A small hidden key inside a piano key.
What the hell did I just play? These notes. I felt something indescribable. Terrifying.
I think that's the room with the hiding spot in it, right? Yeah. Because I feel like there's a decent chance we'll need to do some hiding soon. Now that I'm spooper duper cursed.
I mean, you just played the music box song, so.
Yeah. Seems like a bad call. That's why I was like, well, it makes sense to play the light stuff, because I don't want to play the song that it likes.
You just need to get that sledgehammer that crazy guy was using.
Yeah. Will this work on this? Nope. Need something sharp to open that.
Do you know where this key goes, though?
Here.
Shit.
Nope. Do I know where that key goes?
You have seen where it goes.
This door? Nope. Oh man. Huh. I don't see any locks on the downstairs floor. And the only lock I see up here, the key didn't work on.
It goes in a place where the character said something, and you're like, that sounds like a great idea to do in a haunted mental asylum.
Oh. Oh man. Getting heartbeats again. Weird crying ghost guys. It's getting me. I know it's coming for me. It wants my giblets.
I mean, but can you blame it? You have some pretty tasty giblets.
Maybe. Get opened on door. Film reel. An old audio-visual recording. Oh, I don't want to play this movie.
Oh man.
I wonder if
Is
this
it because
projector still
CinemaSins
works.
is gonna make a video
We'll soon
about
find
it?
out.
Don't remember what CinemaSins is. I don't think that's a channel I ever watched. Oh, this is the room we were in the creepy version of, right?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Move your stick.
Oh, man.
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, but I don't see things like you do. If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
Get drawn bits for Ariadne. Is that a drawn bit? I don't know.
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the
Just
light.
imagining your character
The
watching
light.
this going, pacing.
Who
this
doesn't
movie."
like the light, Ariadne? Who is that old lady?
It's me.
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when I pass by your room.
Aw, man. Don't turn on the music box, lady. What are you thinking?
You buffook.
That was not a lot of music from the music box.
No.
We put it over here. You don't
No,
hear
you don't
them.
hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. And they understand.
Sorry? You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
Yes. Sleep there. I listened to the song.
That seems like
And
a
then
bad
you'll
idea.
talk to me.
That seems like an infinitesimally terrible idea.
Oh, who's this gentleman? Is it your daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Oh,
Is that
fuck.
me? I'm Daniel Neuer.
You're Daniel Neuer.
Wait,
Oh man.
What did she say? Mr. Neuer? Daniel? How is that even possible? That recording is almost 80 years old.
Man, Daniel's secretly super old.
Yeah. Can I hide here? Nope. First experiment report. Experiment details of study conducted by Dr. Bernice Prestigard. Patient Ariadne Legrand Omsberg, Dr. Bernice Prestigard. Description. The volunteers are divided into two groups, the experimental group and the control group. The 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, North, will live there for the duration of the experiment, but will not experience any change in their usual routine. The 6 subjects in the experimental group, South, including Ariadne, will be played 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days. Notes: the patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people, and this fact is presumed to help in the treatment of her mental condition, which does not seem to improve at all, nor respond to other treatments. Regardless of the results, and given the young age of the patient, electroshock is not recommended under any circumstances. So that seems like an experiment that backfired.
Very probably.
We got a new door back here. We do got a new door. And it's safe. As safe as anything in here. Ugh. I already don't like this area.
Probably fine.
I feel like I say that every time I enter a new area.
In both this game and real life.
True. In all fairness, there's only one area that I ever really want to be. And that is in my room. Okay. So there's a lot that way. Let's explore there in a second. I want to check out the other routes first. Oh man, this has got to be the wings where they were doing the experiment, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, south is the one that got the music box, so never mind. We're going to explore north first.
Sounds like a plan.
Why would you make patients listen to that music box? You fool.
Remember, this is a 1920s mental asylum. It's
I
either
guess
this
that's
or the
true.
dead snakes.
There was no Geraldo Rivera to invade them. To invade them. No, 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 no! What the fuck? I listened at the door. There was nothing. There was no sound, right?
There was no sound.
Well, that sucks.
Not for Cryonics, they just won a bunch of points.
Oh,
They
shit.
did just win a bunch of points.
That was not a good idea. I should have gone myself. Damn it, Daniel. Don't be such a crybaby.
Well, you got your friend murdered, Daniel. Did I miss some clue there that was supposed to tell me not to go in there?
Not to tell you to not go in there, but because where were you?
So I think I was in the cells where they were doing the experiment that was described
Were
on
you
that
in the
sheet.
South Ward?
I thought I was in the North Ward.
Oh, then I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I didn't look at the map very carefully, and maybe it's all flipped around. Well, so it's game over for that character. We still have Daniel left, so like when one of your characters dies in this game, you can take over as the other ones who are available on that mission. Now, if Daniel dies, then it's game over, and we have to restart this area. And yeah, it sucks that we lost Lydia, because
Running out of
I
time.
feel like there's
I have to
probably a
find
fair
the
amount left to
answers
get
I'm
through,
looking for, quick.
which means we cannot afford to die again.
You are just shy of halfway.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. I'm kind of irritated though that I didn't get a clue that there was something behind that
Lydia,
door.
God, I hope nothing's happened to you. I'm so sorry I got you into this mess.
Don't die, Daniel, indeed.
But think of all of the people you've killed to make Daniel like the Hulk.
Yeah.
You're so strong now.
Wait, is like everyone from the whole game who's died?
I don't know. It's just based on the number of people who died.
Yeah.
It
I
makes
mean,
you
if it's
stronger.
everyone from the whole game, then he's at maximum strength now, right?
No, because that one British lady.
Grace
The one
lived through
British-
the first mission, but then she came with us to the Abbey and died there.
Oh shit.
Oh, actually, there is one person who survived, though. The repair person.
Yeah, she's still alive. The one who had literally fucking nothing to do with anything.
Yep. So where's... It was in this wing that I died.
Well, it'll show you on your map where your drop is.
Oh, right. Oh, this is the south wing. Because this has got to be
Yep.
north up here. I don't see it on the map, though, right? Do you see anything?
It's usually the... Whoa, where the fuck is it?
Right? Because I'm like, this is where it dropped, is in here.
Well, maybe it's because she wasn't holding anything that you need.
Could be. Oh, yeah, let us keep the documents.
Yeah, so she didn't drop anything.
Gotcha. So, I guess the clue then is just we can't go in any doors in the south wing?
Well, these doors look like doors from another part of the game.
Let me go back and look at them.
It's a mechanic I'm sure you forgot about by now.
I don't remember this door at all.
These are soundproof doors.
Oh, so I need to find a monitor somewhere.
Maybe. You need to find a thing.
Okay.
So, surprise.
Well, R.I.P. in peace, Lydia.
You can RSVP in hell.
That's a dead body. Cool if you saw the previous character's body. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, maybe they're waiting somewhere to murderate us now, so it's not too late. Oh my god! God damn it, Sheridan. Oh, what the f... Did you hear that on the
What the-
mic?
Did he do that perfectly at the same time?
Yeah, he did. It was pure luck. He did it like right before the game did it.
Shit. Jaredin, amazing.
Fucking MVP.
That was amazing.
Yep, you sure did, got him. That scared the shit out of me. man. Lift seems to use a mechanical belt. It's completely worn out. I need another.
Oh, just Jaredin is his roommate. He slammed on the door
Yeah.
in his room to spook him.
Yeah, so you couldn't, like, it probably didn't pick it up on the mic, but he just, like, came up to my door and was like, "Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba." And it worked in spooking me. Okay, so there's an item I need to find before I open any other doors here.
Any of the doors in this ward. I thought you were dying. Like in the game. Because of the slight delay from Discord.
Yeah.
Because have you rerouted the power to anywhere else yet?
I have not.
Okay.
So that's maybe what I need to try.
I'm assuming I'm not looking any further. I'm just saying that's just a big thing we haven't touched yet.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So we still have the elevator and then the place where the party's at, the morgue.
Well, because I haven't found a morgue, though, so that's why I didn't direct it to the morgue. Which of these is the door out of here, though?
Is
Is
the
it
elevator
this
like
one?
on your left?
There is an elevator, but he pooped it out in stream. Yeah, I just about did. It said I needed to find a belt for the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I found the morgue.
Something doesn't seem quite right in here.
The corpse is gone, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, the corpse from Lydia? Yeah, when people die, you don't find their corpses. But I learned in Chapter 2, because this almost killed me, that your people, when they die, might show back up as additional hazards to try and kill you. So Lydia may be dead, but now there's just extra things to kill me.
You got 3
Off
off
the table.
the table.
Oh no. Oh no.
3 minutes left on the poll for whether or not Daniel will make it through. The audience does not have much confidence.
Oh no.
Flip that 100% all the right time coin.
It says disaster. And you know what? I'm gonna go with that. Looks like an older version of the machine I had by my bed in the hospital.
Brilliant.
Second experiment report. I was doing... Oh, 2 of the patients in the experimental group have disappeared. I was doing rounds in the east wing when I began to hear screams coming from the cells. I went in that direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not sure if they could hear me, their screaming was so loud. I ran to the security room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw it was empty. We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure, but I swear the loudest screams were coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all of the screaming ceased at once. We've checked the rest of the cells, and one of them is empty, but no one moved any of the patients. What the hell is going on? I must get to the bottom of this. Oh, man. Okay, so that's got to be why we need to turn on the power to the morgue. Is for whatever that thing was that the coin told us not to open. Because I don't see anything else in the morgue. Let's see, I think this is the door I entered through. I'm having to be very careful with every door now. Yep, this is the way out. Oh man. the sound from the movie projector. Ugh, just that. I don't like it. Can we not have movie projector sounds and corpses from tables that disappear? Okay, but I know where a thing I can open upstairs is, so
What
let's go.
about disappearing corpse projectors?
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's this thing. I hate this thing. Can we not ghost haunt me, please?
I'd better watch myself here.
Okay, can I go through this door, please? Can I go through here, please? Okay, it's safe. I can go through. Oh no. Can I just hide in here? Okay, heartbeat went away.
Well, did you reroute power back to the morgue now that you've found it?
Not yet, because there's a thing up here that I think I can get now.
Oh, okay.
Because this box over here said I needed something sharp to open it, and we got that scalpel in the morgue.
Good thinking. That hasn't shown up in the walkthrough yet.
Closed box. A heavy metallic box. Can I open it? Box of flares. A metallic box containing emergency flares. I could use these to light dark rooms. Oh.
Emergency flare. Wait.
Oh,
going
no,
on?
no, no, no. What are you? I don't like you. Please don't do this to me. Neuer, why are you going in here?
What's that sound?
4B.
Four B is the room 238
It's absurd. I don't even know why I came here.
I hope you
Why
got
I'm
your
here.
mirror and flashlight
Have I
ready.
really
Oh,
begun
no.
to believe my patient's story?
And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started seeing things. And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles help me make the room a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done is clean off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place. The silence here is oppressive, almost solid. Aside from the still hum of the phonograph and the old wooden beams creaking, I can't hear a single thing. Ariadne? Where am I?
Hey, you made a new friend.
Yep.
Am I dreaming?
I think I'm back in 1920s times, though.
Ah, man, everything was great in the 20s.
I guess it was maybe good until the end of the 20s.
What was the end of the 20s?
Just the end of an era.
It was the roaring 20s, baby.
Yeah.
As if the Great Gatsby taught me anything, it's that it always ends up great at the end.
What is this place?
Do you not remember how you got here? Or is this like Daniel Neuer in her body?
Oh, man. Is this being John Malkovich, but whatever this lady's name is?
Being John Malkovich or your name.
August Legrand.
Why am I seeing him?
Oh, just shit. Does that mean that lady is now in the future?
I guess if it was your name, then yeah, she would be, wouldn't she?
And she's just like, I'm in the future and I'm still fucked.
It's here. I felt it again. It happens sometimes, though always at night. When I turn out the lights, almost unperceivable, barely, just barely, past where my eyes can see, or when I close my eyes watching me with eyes that are not such, lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. My dreams are unusual and my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance, through a window that I can barely make out, or in a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiancée, lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times, I dream a crowd is watching me, and that thing is there, among their gray faces devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean? Oh, damn it, camera. They picked that angle to spook me.
That's the spooky Dutch angle.
That's me. What am I doing in a painting? Okay, so it's not Daniel. She does know who she is, but she somehow forgot how she got in this house. And I would say I also do not want to sleep here.
No.
Jammed shut. I can't open it.
I remember we were playing Resident Evil and Trevor was like, would you... How much money would it take for you to sleep in the Spencer mansion? And I was just like, what? Infinity money.
It's me.
Because I would meet such a... That statue just turns into that meme guy just saying, wake up.
Yeah.
Wake up.
So I guess there's something else I need to find in this room, so it's not letting me leave. It's Argos Legrand. He's hung himself in one of those pictures. Uh-oh. That sounded like a door unlocking. Oh, god damn it, again? Pourquoi? Oh man. Oh my god, it was from the window. I couldn't tell where it was coming from, I just knew there were noises spooking me again.
360-degree spooks.
Yep.
I can't wait until we
man.
live near you.
Oh
It's
man.
the same room, and yet it's not.
We're getting PT'd by this room now.
Oh man.
Oh, so there's the guy from the shop, whose name I can't remember now.
It was Shop Guy.
It was Shop Guy. Well, Winslow appreciates it, and I think I do too. It was good entertainment, but I'll have a heart attack.
Why am I
Oh,
seeing these
man.
people?
Oh man. Wait, is Winslow violent?
He's not violent, but he'll get like hyped up and freak out and start jumping. And he's so big that like he's not trying to hurt you, but if he gets freaked out and jumps on you, it hurts you anyways.
Oh, okay.
I dare not
He's
name
like
it.
Lenny
I don't know who Lenny is, but sure.
from Of Mice and Men. Okay.
I've never seen it.
It's a book, but okay.
I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There is a presence that follows me, everywhere and nowhere at once, in the walls and ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in the color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what's happening to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody. Soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest caverns reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend towards an indescribable place I beg never to get to see. When I wake up, all I remember is the dread. That thing is at the end of the road. It is there. I know it is there, even if that's even a place. They are the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals there. It cannot be. It can't be of this world. Oh, damn it, every time. Okay, statue, do your worst. Why, CJ?
Wake up. It's me again. What does this mean?
Yep. More doors unlocking. Can we wake up now? Will's laughing at my suffering. Wait, but why are you going up? Go down. This is not Silent Hill 4, where you just go wherever you want to. You write your notes in stone too? That's impressive. It takes a lot of dedication to write notes in stone.
Dear God, where am I going?
Where indeed? This is a creepy ass room. There's Daniel.
Who is this person? I've never seen him before.
I don't think anyone's clipped it, but you can go back. You can rewind in the video and clip it. So that's Ariadne. It's behind every door, waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceiling, waiting for me to walk in. It's in each shadow, every nook and cranny, waiting for me to turn my back. It's in the mirrors, waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please, please tell me it doesn't. No, no, no. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. It starts out with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst all the shrieking and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I can't. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are gone. They died of fear a long time ago. All that remains is the horror and the plateau. Only the presence and the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear. Stop the suffering and torment and never hear or see anything again. I want to stop feeling it, enduring it, but I have to finish. I must do it. I must get there. Yeah, nice try, game. 3 times in a row.
You're gonna pull this mask off, and there's gonna be a giant butt.
Mm-hmm. It's like a former president said, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't fool me again." Although it got me 3 times, but
I don't know why Jimmy Carter said that.
I don't believe Jimmy Carter was the one.
That sounds very Jimmy Carter.
Wake up!
Mm-hmm.
He was just like, can't fool me again.
What's
Give me your
happening
peanuts.
to me?
Now would be a good time to wake up. Oh man. What
You're going into this spooky basement.
Yeah. Wait, you said you don't think I need to?
No, it said you do need to.
Okay. Oh my god.
What? Who's there?
Is that me? Should I take the bag away? Take it away from myself? Doesn't seem like there's much else I can do. Unless I can walk past. I cannot. Ugh, I don't want to take it off though. Do your worst, game. Oh god. I already have regrets.
Damn it. I fell asleep. The candles have practically melted through, and the wax cylinder on the phonograph is about to run out. I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know towards what.
Dr. Prestigard recorded herself while she slept. I need to listen to the rest of the recordings if they're
And
still
that
here.
was the first dream, so we're gonna do some more.
Mm-hmm.
Recording 2 of Bernice Prestigard, a hard wax cylinder with needle engravings.
Another one of the doctor's recordings. Let's see.
So how do I use this?
You probably throw it at a ghost.
Okay. Poem by Bernice. I drift off, asleep by the 100th number, to be carried away, despite resistance, somewhere else out in the distance, devoid of deep and peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me, it screams, gutting me to the depths of my own mind, an ominous glimpse, the sole thing I find, something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What am seeing? What it means? Endless expanse made of stone, and past a perpetual eclipse the rims of a sun that is not our own. So some sort of Lovecraftian horror universe. Books on general psychology, mostly. Shit, I wish I could open these drawers.
R.I.P. Oh, did you shave your beard?
Oh, man.
Getting all crisp and clean for streaming?
Nice. Among these strange drawings is a note that says Elaine, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How can she remember this? For CPAP? I don't know what CPAP is.
It's a machine that you use to help you breathe while you're sleeping.
Ah, gotcha. Gotta do a sleep study.
If I had the money, I would get a CPAP machine because I always snore really bad.
Okay, so I guess now we go turn on the lights to the morgue. Even though I don't want to go back to the morgue.
That's where all the cool stuff is. What are you going to study while you're sleeping? Geometry?
The answer to all life's questions. If I recall correctly from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, we already know that, and it's 42. Well, thank you, Cryonics. Oh, 42
Yeah,
was the question, wasn't it?
No, it was the answer, but it was an answer to a specific question that gets revealed later in the books.
Gotcha. I need to reread those.
So it was the answer to how many roads a man must walk.
But yeah, we appreciate you hanging out with us, Cryonics. And you have a good
if
night.
Rob doesn't make it, or does make it, you'll get your points or lose your points.
Yep. Alright, morgue o'clock. My least favorite time of day.
Even more than No More Lasagna o'clock?
Yeah. Look forward to collecting your 500. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I love lasagna, but if I could avoid going into a creepy morgue and all I had to do was not eat lasagna, that's the world's easiest decision. So I guess if you want me to stop eating lasagna, you know what you need to do.
What if you could never eat carbs again?
How long do I have to go in the creepy morgue for?
Like 20 minutes.
I guess I'm having creepy morgue time then. No carbs, like no carbs forever is
For the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's an enormous ask.
Just beyond success.
Yep, this is the morgue door.
One does not simply walk into morgue door.
Yep. Yep. And then, okay. Ugh, I hate this guy in the wheelchair here. Can you stop being there? Let's try the coin again. Coin says, open that bad boy up. Broken belt. A leather strap similar to a belt. So this is for the elevator, but it's broken. So maybe I need to find a way to repairs it.
Very likely.
Huh. So I am lost on where to go next.
Oh, it's somewhere that you're super excited to go into.
Oh no.
Time to put those flares to use with the new minigame.
Wait, what new minigame? Oh no.
You saw a new monster and didn't get to play with it.
Where?
Okay.
The doors here? Was that the item I needed?
No. was pretty early in the level. It was when you were Lydia.
Oh, in the freezer.
It's time to chill out, Rob.
Oh man. I'm not the Hulk of children. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Oh, fuck you, spooky lady. Why y'all gotta be spooking me? Oh no, why CJ? Can you go away, please?
Hey, Doctor. Bust lady, stop it.
Go away now, please. Thank you.
I would fight that lady. I'm not afraid of her.
I'm afraid of her.
Well, at least
I'll
it
fight
didn't
her
hear
with
me.
you. And then we'll both celebrate with Tombstone pizzas.
Oh man, if there's Tombstone pizza in it for me.
And then
Yeah.
I'll just whisper as we're done that DiGiorno's still better.
I mean, it's not, but
I'm actually very curious, like, why do you think a Tombstone pizza is not as good as is better than a DiGiorno pizza?
I mean, I don't know. There's just like something about Tombstone that hits the right spot for me.
Because like Tombstone is like notoriously like one of like the junk pizzas.
Yeah, I mean, it's cheap as fuck. I don't know, like, they get the cheese right for me. The pepperonis on it are really good. I like the crust. Like, there's nothing about Tombstone pizza I don't like.
Except for its absence from Target.
Except for its absence from Target, correct. Or at least the Target next to where I live.
Well, next time I go to Walmart, I'll try one, and I'll be like...
You'll be like, Robert, this sucks. What are you talking about?
Like, I don't think Tombstone pizzas suck. I remember, like, enjoying them, but I definitely find, like, DiGiorno's bigger crust and better, like, toppings to make it a superior pizza.
That could be part of it. Is like, I'm not usually a thick crust person. So, like,
Okay.
bigger crust isn't the thing that does it for me.
Is fair enough. Yeah, I've never had Tombstone been like, this Tombstone blows, but
Yeah.
I was like, that was like the cheap $1 pizzas.
Tombstone and DiGiorno side by side. I'm game.
Oh, we can also get one from Savoy's just so we can have a definitive third place toilet pizza.
Man, you're so butthurt at Savoy's.
I'll never forgive William and Evan and everyone else for hyping me up for Savoy's, saying it was better than New York pizza. And then I ate it and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, so I can't seem to like just use this here unless I... Oh, no. Maybe I can.
I will say the thing now, you have a
I
time
should be
limit.
able to go in there
Yeah.
now. At least while this flare is working.
Okay, do I need to throw one through this door too? Oh
I
no,
need
it's
to
already
search
up.
this place.
Oh god, I need to find a thing.
Hey, and Shane.
Hey, Shane, I can't look at what you're saying right now. I need to find, what am I looking for? Oh god, what am I looking for? Oh no.
Probably something you'd put on your hand.
This flare won't last much longer. I need to hurry up.
Take the gloves, and get out of here. Is there anything else I needed?
Nope, get out of there.
Goodbye, that room. I'm never coming back. Okay, but I now and Shay. I'm getting mega spooked.
If it wasn't for the fact that if you died, we'd lose 2.5 hours, I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I would not want to
feel
have
bad
lost
for
2.5
viewers who
hours.
come and they're like, why is this? They could probably tell I'm a fat fuck by my voice. But they're like, why is this fat fuck ruining all the spooks?
But yeah, I mean, like, if we died, then we'd just have to do this next time, because I can't redo all of this tonight.
Understandable.
If we die, we die.
I swear to God, if the ending of this game is like, you're already dead, or you kill yourself anyway, I'm gonna be pissed.
Bored at work and slowed down, so I got downloaded Doom 2. Nice.
Doom 2 WADs. Is WADs like an acronym? Because I've heard that, I know what it is, and I've heard the term for like years, but I've just never looked it up.
So I'm not sure what I do with the gloves. Yes. Let's see. Is there a puzzle upstairs I haven't done? There's not a puzzle upstairs. The mod files? Wanna maybe hint me in a direction?
You need to get an item that you've been looking at for a while but haven't picked up.
Like something I knew I could pick up? Oh, maybe a stapler, perhaps.
That is the key to what you need to do next.
I need to staple the belt together, and then I can use it to repair the elevator. And then I can take a trip to Terror Town.
Yeah, I guess I was curious what WAD stood for.
Do you know, would that window have killed me if I didn't have gloves?
I'm assuming it would have, because there wasn't a big red box that was like, yo, you'll get murdered. But I figured you'd just slit your wrist and die like an idiot. And then Etienne's ghost would be there going like, come on, man.
Alright, so I've got a stapled belt. Let me make sure I turned on the power to the elevator, unless I need to leave it off first so that I can fix it.
Well, I think you put it on the lift, and that's what you want to do.
Yeah. Okay, yep. Oh, no. Okay, it's on the lift. That's right, we're in Britain, so it's a lift.
I like, it's like TV shows translated for the British. You know, it'll be like, hey man, I'm outside the store, can you come give me an elevator?
Yeah, I saw a meme on that the other day. Oh man. I am not looking forward to finding out where this elevator goes, though.
A fully functional Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh god. I mean, if
You're
it's
gonna have to beat the presence at DDR.
That would be really like a really funny end to this game. If like after every
UFO ending.
Yeah. Nope.
Damn.
Oh, I'm getting hit by the cold
this whole
thing
game
again.
is just a Five Nights at Freddy's prequel.
Yeah.
When are you gonna play that on stream, Rob?
I don't really want to.
Really odd.
Alright. Do I listen at the elevator, or I just have elevator time? I think we just have elevator time.
Hard time moving.
I'll be very lucky if this thing doesn't go crashing down.
Yep, going in there seems like a Bad idea. Oh man, am I gonna get elevator spooked? Probably. Ugh.
Well, at least the lift worked better than I expected.
Oh god. I hate that hissing noise.
I can't remember. It wasn't someone I was like super good friends with, but it was someone in college I definitely got along like pretty well with. Like I'd hang out in their room, and they liked playing horror games, but they also hated horror.
Yeah.
So they would like I remember them playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent on one of their monitors, and then on the other monitor they just had like this box of sleeping kittens, like a GIF, and they would just keep looking at it.
Not a bad plan. Why are there more doors?
Purchased a while ago Delta Touch and Quad Touch. I'm not exactly what is Delta Touch and Quad Touch.
Seems to be a phonograph they use to record interviews. Against all odds, I think it still works. Oh no.
Oh man.
It's Dream 2 time. Or is it? Yep, it is.
On the one hand, I just want to get out of here. But on the other, I need to know what's happening. I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me. And the visions I've had these past few days. It's pitch black outside, and the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only 1, in case I wake up before dawn. It would terrify me to be here, alone in the dark.
Then why are you here?
I'm in Ariadne's room again. Is this the same dream?
That's pretty impressive.
What was? Sorry.
That Inshane can play Doom 3 on his phone now.
That's awesome.
His phones can do some pretty intense games, though. Like, my phone
I
can
remember
play
seeing
Genshin
someone
Impact.
playing, I think, Mario 64 on one of their phones.
Yeah. Like, my phone can do Genshin Impact, which is kind of crazy to me.
Right?
Yeah. Oh man, you should play Doom 3 on the stream.
Me? I'd be down.
That way I can see it and be like, this
Yeah.
really isn't a big pile of poop. I mean, it's not. It's just not a good Doom game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it would scare me the same way it used to, but I'd definitely give it a shot.
At least the first retail version and not the BFG edition. That's crazy to me, is the fact that there are gaming phones.
I mean,
I wonder if you can even die as her.
yeah, I don't know.
Unless, like, if you die, you just have to restart the dream sequence over again.
Could be.
It would suck if you died and then it's like, okay, start the whole episode over.
Yeah. Well, and you'd think, like, she sort of has to have survived to have left a record of her dream. Gate is stuck, thank God.
Speaking of other terrifying things, we started watching DuckTales again, and man, that show's really good.
Man. I started watching Paranoia Agent. Which has also been
How's
pretty
that
good.
been?
It's been pretty good. I haven't liked it as much as I was hoping so far, but also, like, with Satoshi Kon, sometimes you need to watch his stuff a couple times, or at least, like, know where it's going before you really liked it. Because I know, like, the first time I watched Perfect Blue, I didn't really like it that much, but now it's one of my favorite movies, so...
Oh.
So, yeah. I think there's a good chance that I'll finish it and be like, meh, that was okay, and then, like, maybe a year from now I'll go back and be like, that was awesome. Okay, I think that's where we started. So I need to figure out where I'm supposed to be going.
Man, it really feels like that one open, like, morgue slide table just needs to get, like, pulled and slammed shut.
Ugh,
Like a jump scare.
I don't want that. Please don't scare me. Am I supposed to go in here? No?
Have you found any items yet?
Don't think so.
Gate at the end is locked. Interactive door sets the gate. The person is...
Who are you?
Hmm.
Are you also me? The Dreamcatcher. Give it to me. You don't need it.
Am I supposed to give this person the Dreamcatcher? No response.
Delta touch and quad touch. Take actual source ports of the game. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Okay, I was supposed to give her the Dreamcatcher. Mysterious key.
Huh.
A key found in a dream.
You need to investigate. You need to know. You need to keep going down. I have no choice. I must keep going.
And you know, I'm starting to rethink my claim from earlier. I think if you said I have to go in here or no carbs from oh my god. No, 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 no. Fuck you, hands. I don't want you here. Get out of my life. No, 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 no,
What happened to
Only
me?
one way
Where
out.
am I now? Only one way out. What does that mean?
But I need an all four. How would it help
Where
me
did
escape?
that come from?
I
What's going
oh
on?
no.
I don't like
No,
this.
I think I know the one way out they're referring to.
No, that can't be.
Was I supposed to be able
My
to get
God,
that
we need
door
to get out of
closed?
here.
Should I drink from this bottle? Guess I don't have other choices.
Hopefully there's a third dream.
That was... Why would I do something like that? I know I'm closer to understanding something, to finding that last puzzle piece. But I also realize there's no turning back. I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended. Each dream feels closer to that place. And further from reality. It's still dark outside. But it seems like the candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn. Yes, it can't be long now. I have to find answers. Get to the bottom of this matter. Understand Ariadne and what is happening to me.
Oh no, she's definitely heard the music box. I was gonna be like, why is
Oh
this
God,
stuff
Berenice,
happening to
tell
her?
me you understood. I need to find the next recording.
She also went into Ariadne's house, which feels like it's probably cursed as shit.
Well, that's what I was wondering, is if she's getting attacked without having listened to the music box, is that how she's, like, not dying right away?
Could hide in here if I needed to. Yes. Oh,
You
so
could
now
have
I'm in
won
the...
that mini-game,
I could have won that.
and you could have gotten the good ending.
Oh, have I locked myself out of the good ending now?
A while ago, but yeah.
A while ago. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I was out of the good ending anyways, right?
Yep. Daniel now is gonna walk really fast into that blood pit.
I can still beat the boss in time. What is this? It looks like some sort of steam-operated control panel. Huh.
Wait,
Oh.
is this the node puzzle from RE2?
I don't know, but it looks like... So
Oh,
I
wait,
guess
no, it
I
was
need
a
to
good
direct
turn
the steam to somewhere. But I don't know yet where it is that I'm directing the steam to.
Oh yeah, that was RE0.
Oh, it's not Steam. This is like a message center, so you send messages through here. So I need to...
Oh, like the vacuum tubes?
Yeah. But I'm still not sure what it is that I'm trying to get to where. Although only some of the rooms are clearly labeled enough to even make sense to be a thing I would send something to. And I do know how to get to them more.
Pipe puzzle is more complicated than it truly is. Oh god.
What's up?
Oh, it's just there's a way to reset this puzzle, like if you make it too complicated, but it's a really stupid way to reset it.
What?
You have to save and exit. And then
Gotcha.
reload.
Well, I think I have it reset to the original position. But right now I'm just not even sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing with it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that.
Hello? Anybody there?
Is there a file on the table?
Could hide under here if I needed to.
Oh, that's what that was. Never mind. It said there should have been. Oh, never mind. That's I was reading that wrong. Yeah.
Am I getting insta-murdered if I walk through this door?
I don't see any warnings about it.
Okay.
Oh my
You don't
God.
have to worry about just.
I swear I've been here before. It's the same room I saw after I found Husha.
Do not take that drawing. Turn of the Century psychiatry books. Okay, so this is the room that Ariadne was getting psychiatrized in. That's the word for it, right?
term, yes.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle has a doctorate in psychologization.
Yeah. Okay, so those doors are both locked. Weird. I do like, though, that the elevator took me upstairs, which means that I didn't go to, like, some basement. I thought I was going to be in a madness basement, and I did not want to be in a madness basement.
Different basement to madness.
Something odd about the stuffed owl. It seems almost like some kind of puzzle someone put together.
Hey, it's the owl.
Let's see. So maybe the... Now let's look around the room first. The table is covered in debris from the ceiling, and the newspaper is barely readable.
Good.
Letter from an artist. A brief message written by a friend of Dr. Bernice Prestigard. I found this among the photos in the History magazine. It looks a lot like the drawings done by your patient, the little girl, doesn't it? I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, I'm discovering the origins of the image made me shudder. It's from the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain. The painting is from the Paleolithic. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. Nothing in the fireplace. Too bad. Lighting it would have soothed me. Me too. Worn down paintings and a box full of newspapers, or rather what's left of them. Okay, so let's read over the taxidermist instructions. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. Your scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satisfied she sleeps. So blinks would be eyes. Yeah. Blink. Listen. Flight. Does my scream count? Probably not. I'll put scream question mark. Land. Hoot. Grip. Does my blood spilling? I'll put blood question mark. Swells and beats her wings. And then sleeps. Okay, so let's see if the notes that I took help me solve the mystery of the owl. So, yeah, it looks like I can only get to one of the eyes. So, blink. Listen. Fly. Land. Hoot. grip, wing.
You were very close. but You
Sleep?
skipped one.
Okay. Is the one that I skipped scream?
No.
So I got blink and listen. Flight. She tears you away from herself. Is there something in that line that I'm missing?
Well, my guess is if she tears you,
She would use her claws.
claws.
Okay. So we'll blink. We'll listen. We'll fly. We'll get torn with claws. We'll land. We'll hoot. We'll grip. We'll fly. We'll sleep. Nope.
What? So what was your order?
So I did eyes, ears, wings,
Uh-huh.
claw,
Uh-huh.
perch,
Uh-huh.
beak,
Uh-huh.
claw,
Uh-huh.
wing.
Oh, yeah, you skipped over one.
Okay, something with blood.
I
So,
guess.
is
Oh,
it
'cause
something
say-
after grip?
Yeah, because what was it?
Blood spills as she feasts, so maybe mouth.
Feast.
Okay,
That's probably mouth.
so we'll
6
blink.
months G-force. That's cool.
Listen. Fly. Get torn. Land. Hoot. Grip. Have our blood feasted on. And fly. Okay.
And then eyeball one more time. It ends in the
Okay.
eyeball. You didn't do the
Blink.
last step.
Listen. Fly. Get torn. Land. Hoot. Grip. Have our blood feasted on. Fly. And sleep. We got a key. Deteriorated key. A key hit by the passage of time. Alan Cedric, says the label. I suppose he was a doctor. The table is covered in... Oh, right. We looked at that already. Puzzle got you confused. It was... So the clue was in this poem that we had here, where it's talking about things that an owl did. So then we had to press the related things on the owl in order to solve the puzzle. And I had the right idea, but missed some of the beats, thinking that they were red herrings in the puzzle when they were not. Oh no. Shit skittering on the floor. I don't like it.
You don't like skitter shits.
I don't like skitter shits.
If you can wear goggles, but if you had to be submerged neck deep in cockroaches or never have carbs again, what would you do?
Oh man.
Hey.
So I
that's
would.
a tube.
It's what?
One of the tubes. What room
It is
are
one
you
of the
in?
tubes. So I'm in a room. Director's office.
That's probably where you need to solve the puzzle to.
There's something stuck inside this tube, some kind of message. I think this thing is steam powered. Okay. And the director's office was clearly labeled on that thing, so that's good. Bernice Prestergaard, there doesn't seem to be anything about her here. just like the Abbey, this place is overrun with vegetation.
Hmm?
That hospital founder, Dr. Jeremy Hartwood. Lydia told me that this man was one of the first doctors to start taking mental patients' well-being seriously.
I don't think they'll fuck it up. I think it'll, at the very least, I think it'll still be better than 6.
So I think this door here, if I open it, yeah, will then give me access back to that hall out there. Let's go solve a Steam puzzle. Will be Steam Boys. Was that in here? It was.
7 is good. Rob's gonna be playing that at some point.
I will be playing that at some point.
And honestly, if he was up for it and we could get it cheap, I would be up for doing 6 in a co-op playthrough again.
I'd give it a shot.
It does not have the issue where it's impossible to beat if you're playing in co-op.
That's right. That was one of our first playthroughs, wasn't it? Was 5?
Yeah, that was an early playthrough.
Where did the puzzle go? Puzzle. Wherefore art thou, puzzle?
Yeah, 3 remake was definitely a disappointment, especially after how good the 2 remake was. Evan's cooking something.
Okay, so when I turn this, that then goes to this one. Let me see. 1. Okay, so I turn it 1, it's there. 2, 3, I think is where it needs to be. So I've turned this 0 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. So none of these are giving me a Steam clue.
Oh, well, in 2 there are 2 like fully separate campaigns.
1,
To get the
2,
whole story, you need to play an A and a B.
4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. I did it.
Looks like I managed to unblock the tube system.
That was pretty easy once I knew what I needed to do.
I am proud of you.
Something like that.
It's only 4 syllables.
Recording 3 of Bernice Prestigard, a hard-wax cylinder with needle engravings. But the
last
record
recording.
player was broken. So we need to find the thing to repair it or another record player. Oh, I don't think I looked at this before.
Well, that's like the thing, though. That's like every Resident Evil is you're really in one place for a lot of it.
Yeah.
Until like some of the newer ones.
Third experiment report. 5 patients from the experimental group have disappeared, all except for the original test subject, Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. I don't know if they have escaped or if the walls swallowed them, but they left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctor to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariadne if she had seen her, she shook her head and asked me if she was finally there. I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to re-establish communication with her. I have a terrible feeling about this.
We need to find out where that key goes.
Yeah, well, I know where a locked door that opens with a key is, and it should be pretty close to here. Let's see, because yeah, it's this one over here. Get unlocked upon door. It's open. I don't need the key anymore.
I honestly think 4 is definitely the one I've played the most, but Remake of 2 might be my favorite now.
Yeah, I even though I didn't finish it, I feel like Remake of 2 is probably the best one. Stethoscope.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Now I have to go back there. Dr. Alan Cedric's notes. Disturbing conclusions of one of the hospital psychiatrists. Dr. Prestigard was right. At first I was dismissive of her experiment. Why waste all those resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to the abnormal functioning of her psyche? Yet it made all the sense when she subjected the patients to the song in the music box, and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline and the hallucinations suffered by the subjects in the experimental group became impossible to ignore. Faced not only with a new disorder, but also once the effects described spread to the hospital staff, for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness, a Nobel Prize on a silver platter. In light of the results, however, facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the pinnacle of their madness. That's the one thing the data shows that they all share in common, except for Ariadne Legrand-Armsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us. Her cell is the only one free of horrible screaming, and hers is the only behavior that hasn't changed. She's the only one to have gone on unscathed, and she still acts exactly as she did before the experiment. I think Dr. Prestigard was right about the reasons for this. Ariadne's file indicates that she was exposed to the song when she was barely a few months old. She was a baby, her mind a blank canvas with limitless capacity for adaptation. Not like us. We broke, or are going to break. Ariadne's mind, like a young tree bending under unbearable forces, has not snapped, but rather grown in a different way. It has twisted, and therefore can no longer be broken. The song, the dark figure, the horrible visions and dreams are simply her normality, her everyday life she can remember. If only I could find Dr. Prestigard and tell her she was right. There is no solution. What will become of us all? Wait, who's a witch, Will?
The Ariadne lady. You get bored of it easily. It's very repetitive. The mastermind is not good. Yeah, like I remember seeing it and it sounded okay, but I was pretty positive it wouldn't end up being very good.
The mastermind?
in the whatever it's called, the RE3 make multiplayer mode. It's a 4v1. RE-verse could end up being okay, but I'm not sure about that one either.
Let's listen to the store again. Probably still super haunted. Yep. Not going in there. That way lies death.
Hopefully one day we'll also hire someone to write, so that they use the right form of hire.
Okay, well now I can hear through that door. And we're not going in that one again. This one sounds safe. No, do not take the drawing.
Right.
Syringe, an instrument used to inject medicine. Oh, I bet this is the needle that I'll use for the record player. Would make sense, right? Maybe. Or it could be something else. And that's a nightmare door. I'm kind of happy when they're nightmare doors, because that means I don't have to go inside. Oh, no, 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 no. What is this? Oh, fucking mirror people. Yeah, get fucked, mirror people.
Oh, they're a little different. They only really have like one or two places to come from.
Yeah. No, they have 3. But there's only one at a time now, right?
I don't know for sure.
Oh, god damn it. No, there's 2 at a time. Oh, this fucking sucks. I hate mirror people so much. Can this be done? Can this please be done now? Can we be done with this, please? Thank you.
They're everywhere.
You're the best. I also still never got my haiku.
I didn't even see a haiku was requested.
It was the Rob is Puzzle Master.
Oh god.
Why not pause the game?
Yeah. Ugh. Riddles. Riddles. Is riddles 3 syllables?
2. Riddles.
2. Riddles and Trixies. They cannot stop his winning. the best at solving.
Yay! Certain things at Artie Village for sure. It's in Romania. That could be cool. I'm just ready for them not to have zombies or goop people.
That's a nightmare door. That's a nightmare door. Man, were all of these but one nightmare doors?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Okay. But we got a needle out of this experience.
Oh, you got the syringe?
The syringe, yeah.
You are very close to the end
Nice.
of this part.
Of this part. I mean, if getting to the end of this part means that maybe I get another person or am less vulnerable to dying and having everything reset, I would be very happy with that. Will, why would you want that? I wouldn't trick you into opening a nightmare door.
Even if it was a ranch nightmare door?
No, I wouldn't do that to Will.
Oh, man.
If it was a normal ranch door, maybe, but not a ranch nightmare door.
But for Will, any ranch door would be a nightmare door.
I don't know. I mean, these are like doors to the hell dimension, though. I guess.
What if it was a door to the ranch dimension?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ranch dimension might be awful for you, but it's not a hell ranch dimension. That's a separate ranch dimension that's even worse than the ranch dimension.
Oh, this is weird.
What?
Did you look at the syringe?
No.
Reason's currency is called Slovenian currency in the early 200s.
It just says what are her... Okay. Hypodermic needle. A sharp metal needle.
So, I really wish I knew how to pronounce her name, the Dumitrescu.
How's it spelled?
Dumitrescu.
I'm gonna go with Dumitrescu. But...
So now you have a needle.
I do have a needle now. Did I scare you by sneezing?
A little, yeah.
Robert's Revenge. Sneeze
Yeah,
scares.
yeah.
Aha, I guessed right.
You are the winner.
And nightmare number 3 time.
Yup. Nightmare 3, driving me mad.
Do me trace keep you.
That thing, the presence.
Trace-esque.
That's what Argos Legrand
Do me
called that
trace
horror. Now I know why. It's anywhere the song is. In the hospital, in Ariadne, in me. Everywhere. Maybe there's no solution. Maybe it isn't something you
Big
can
vampire
just
mommy.
end.
That's what everyone
But
on the
maybe
internet's calling her.
Cut
so.
it off from everything. From this world. Burn the bridge. Return the song to whence it came.
Mama D.
If I take the box to that place, if I leave it there, with the presence, I
More
need
like
to push
Mama
forward
Double
just a
Ds.
little longer. I need to understand. I need to put an end to this. I need to go there.
I need to know. I need to make it.
As soon as we can find a 9-foot-tall
Do
woman.
you need my help or do I need yours?
Giant woman.
Yep, we've been making that joke in our house every time we bring her up.
Always down.
But you never answered my question about cockroaches for carbs.
Man, I wouldn't want to, but I think if you put me in the room with the cockroach tank, there's no way I could get in, so I would have to. Like, I would want to have the guts to not have to go in the tank, and I would regret it for the rest of my life. But I don't think... I'm not going to say there's nothing that could convince me to go in the cockroach tank, but as high of a cost as giving up carbs for the rest of my life is, I don't think I could be convinced to go in the cockroach tank for it.
Fair enough. Think of how much healthier your diet would become.
Yeah, I mean, what would I even eat? Nothing. I'd just starve to death.
There are some carb-free soups.
I guess salt is not a carb, so I can still eat
Salt
salt.
is not a carb.
Is rice a carb?
Yes.
Damn it. What about patatas? They're a starch.
Might be able to let slide.
Where am I? Ariadne?
It's a
Did you want
complex,
me to come
healthy
here?
carb. So I would allow you to have potatoes.
Yes. I'm only eating mashed potatoes for the rest of my life.
What about spoodle?
I'm not eating spoodle. Uh-oh.
You
It's
could
demon me.
scrape the toppings off of a tombstone pizza.
Just eat the toppings.
Yeah.
Maybe if I turn the lantern out, but isn't that me? What will happen if I turn it off? Should I turn it off? I don't think I can go forward if I don't.
Looks like it's pretty on rails.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Damn, her people got
Oh, shit. Shit, I'm running out of time.
Ariadne was right. She was right about everything. I've seen it with my own eyes, even if it was in dreams. It's true. That place. The presence. I know what I have to do. Now that I'm awake, I need to get the music box and find a way to take it there. Yes. I solved this riddle. Now that I'm awake, I can put an end to this horror once and for all. Now that I'm awake, I can awake.
I'm assuming she fell asleep and died there.
Mm.
And maybe she wouldn't have if I had not failed the door game.
All I know is that you're now in the finale.
There's another
This is-
chapter.
It's not really. Remember that the little part that you played as Husher?
Gotcha. So
Where
I
it was
should just
really
go
short.
ahead and knock it out?
Yeah, you should just finish it.
Okay. I'm glad it's a new thing, though. That I would not have wanted to redo everything.
What saved Ariadne would not save me. She had grown up with that melody and had developed a mind so distorted that it could withstand the horrors it saw each day. But there was another way out. To break the connection between our reality and that terrible place. To take the song and its nightmares to their place of origin. I was the only person who could do it. The only one who had heard the melody and,
That
so
could be
far,
the twist.
lived to tell the story. Time was running out. The mansion was still far away, and my damned card chose that precise moment to go belly up. Everything seemed to conspire against me, but I wasn't about to give up. There wasn't much time left, but I knew I still had a chance.
Time is running out.
Indeed. Just like in that one Muse song. That was them, right?
I don't know what song you're talking about, actually.
There's a Muse song, I think it's Muse, where like, our time is running out. I feel like
That
Will
sounds
would
like
know.
It's almost over. Just find the box and take it to that place.
Will, is that a Muse song?
I'll Google it.
Come on, you
Yes.
got this.
Will, you would know if
Muse song.
it was a Muse song. Well, it's too late now, Will. You should have been paying attention. You had a chance to be a hero, and now it's gone.
Hello?
I was a hero yesterday.
Ooh, what did you do?
I put out a fire,
Nice.
and maybe I accidentally started it.
Doesn't answer.
That's,
I should go
you know,
inside.
there's no way of knowing how it started. All that can be known is that it was put out by me, so therefore I'm a firefighter, and firefighters are
Ariadne.
heroes. So,
I have to find her and ask her about the music box.
yeah, I left a plastic bag too close to the stove. It just fucking went up. But the sink was right there, so I grabbed that fucker with my bare hands and threw it in. I'm not getting listen prompts.
It's very possible that this whole section is just almost like a giant interactive cutscene.
Gotcha.
Or maybe all of your Kirk's
Mrs.
points
Legrand.
that you've saved up on this playthrough.
Pardon
get
me for
cashed in right
barging
now.
in like this, but I need that box. The box! The music box I gave you. I need it. Please, tell me where it is.
Its box is upstairs.
Thank you. I promise I'll free both of us from that cursed thing.
Upstairs, Mr. Neuer. In my room.
Elaine,
There.
Ariadne's older sister.
Map not available. Oh god, I need to remember which door I came through.
This walkthrough does say, like, not for like gameplay wise, but if you see pictures on the wall, pay attention to them because they'll give you big lore drops.
Gotcha. You are a picture on the wall. The exit. Author Sophie Van Denant.
But what?
Hey, that was your
can't be.
friend.
Indeed.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, Sophie was my ex-wife, right?
She was one of the
Okay,
people you
the
played
box
as
is
that you
somewhere
got
on this
sync
floor.
murdered.
Did I what?
You got her sync murdered.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in basically the Dark Age timeline of this game.
Because I killed everyone and failed everything I could fail.
Hmm.
I mean, you are having, like, what would be for Daniel the most terrifying experience.
That all his friends are gone?
Yeah, you've, like, killed all of his friends, and the one person survived was a random technician lady who didn't even bring you to the hospital.
Yeah. You're a painting. Ariadne and Elaine's mother, Natalie of the House Amsberg, I think I remember. Little girl's personal notes. The name Elaine appears several times. There's so much dust on the sheets you can barely see their original color. Or colour, because it's Britain.
That's how they say it.
Yep. Elaine Legrand Amsberg with Ariadne in her arms.
There it is. I see it next to the mirror.
Oh, this is what Husher was trying to do, but he didn't have the music box with him, so he couldn't take it back.
Where am I?
And now we're in Cthulhu's house.
Dear God. What is this hideous place?
Hey, Nightmare Door. I think I need the lamppost to turn off to open the gate to get there.
Okay, now you are at the part of the game where stuff can happen.
Gotcha. Benice Prestigard. Should I knock? And I did not get to take the coin with me this time.
Yeah, so it's nothing like trap doors are going to kill you. It's you're going to have to do puzzles. That the reward can be murder if you fuck it up.
Gotcha.
And what would have happened if you would have gotten all of the drawings in the last thing is you could have skipped the hardest puzzle.
Gotcha.
So do you want hints on which order to do them from easiest to hardest, or do you just want to do them?
So, like, should I be knocking on these doors, I guess?
That's how you start each puzzle.
Gotcha. And
you can
one
also
of...
be running.
What?
You can also just be running to not have to walk all the time.
Gotcha.
Just to say.
I mean, am I gonna fuck myself if I knock on the doors in the wrong order?
No, it's each room is a puzzle.
Okay.
So the asking you is just, do you want to... What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. I hadn't scrolled down all the way yet,
Mr.
so I was like, "There's a fourth door."
Gotcha. Well, let's say hi to our bud Husher. Oh, so this is all the people who made it there, who are giving the puzzle, right? I didn't really see anything to interact with in here. Looks like I'm back in the bedroom I started in, though.
I mean, maybe just can you sit at the mirror?
No. Oh, I'm
you
Husher
walk-
now.
Yeah, you're Husher. Oh, I guess you just leave.
Oh, maybe I answer the door for Daniel. Nope. I just go into a spooky clown nightmare. Did you have clown paintings hanging in your house when you were a kid?
I didn't know. My grandma had one.
Yeah.
I honestly never found it spooky. Like, it was a really well done, fun painting.
Yeah, like, because we had some in my house when I was a kid too, and I was never bothered by them. But then I remember, like, later in life telling people we had clown paintings, and they were like, "What the fuck? You had clown paintings?" So I was like, "Is that a normal thing?" The history of my family, of everyone who stayed in the house. So this is the puzzle. Should I have looked for clues first?
No.
No.
Husher wrote, Marcia had not found the way out. Trapped and alone in her room, the darkness loomed over her. Where did she seek refuge?
So she did not seek alcohol, a refuge in alcohol, or suicide, the burble? Huh.
I mean, do you remember her?
Masha was the housekeeper, right? I think Masha sucked, or went
So
for...
you remember what she would write in her letters?
I want to say Borble.
Then
'Cause
say Borble.
She seemed Jesus-y to me. That was my recollection.
Marcia sought refuge in her old Bible. However, no prayer could stop the shadows. Husher wrote, Julia found the impossible door again, but this time it was ajar. What did she do?
I think, didn't she prop it open? Oh, she called Mom, right? Because she wanted to show Mom what was in the door.
What did she actually do? Because, like, we know how her story ends.
It's been a while. My memory is bad. Did she walk in?
Of those things, what sounds like it would be the end of a story for someone?
That you walk in the door?
Because you can get each one wrong once.
Okay.
Julia entered, wanting to leave it
So I'm
open.
not going to try to be like, no, you idiot,
Great
you're doing
was
the
her
wrong answer.
horror
But
when she discovered that
Yeah.
once on the other side, the door had disappeared.
That's right.
Husher wrote, Catherine and Saul were locked in the bedroom when suddenly the door began to open. Then Catherine took...
Saw, scissors, or a baseball bat? Man, I do not remember at all.
this one they showed in a cutscene, in like one of the like still image cutscenes.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I don't remember it.
Well, I'm just saying. Do you remember anyone wielding scissors, baseball bats, or a child?
No. I
Of
don't know.
those, what do you think this woman would hold in danger times?
The child? Or
Sounds
scissors?
like it's probably well.
The child.
What? I'm not even looking at the answers right now.
Catherine took little soul in her arms.
I just saw like
She couldn't
you
comfort
can get
him
each one
or
wrong
stop
once.
that thing
Gotcha.
that was lurking beyond the threshold from entering. So
She couldn't stop. Hug each other or escapape. I don't think they escapaped.
then they hugged each other and said the last goodbye before the darkness swallowed them up.
That's one.
That is one. So there's 3 total, right?
The lantern blew out. If I could just do the same with the rest.
It was not as much of a puzzle as I was hoping for. More of a memory game. And my memory is bad. Alright, Farber. What you got for me?
Mr. Farber?
Oh, Dem's noose is up there. Uh-oh. So these look like panels that I step on and then something happens. I have to escape this nightmare. I have to get us all out of this madness, whatever the cost. Can I look through this camera? Oh god. So... don't step on the spot that's right in front of the camera. You know what?
Not quite.
No? Do step in that
you don't
spot?
worry about stepping on anything.
Just don't go through that area?
No, it's all about switches to do things. There's nothing in here that will murder you for going in the wrong area. It's if you just do the wrong puzzle solution, you will die.
Okay. Is the puzzle, like, locked in by something, though? Or is it when I hit the switches?
Don't touch any of the switches until you've looked around the room.
Okay.
I think it locks in when you hit switches.
Gotcha.
So I think you can hit 3 wrong switches before you get murdered.
I see. Koltar, I was hoping you had some advice for me, but
Right.
you've just fucked
This
me.
is also the hardest puzzle.
Gotcha.
And Koltar can't help you. You didn't take his tooth.
Yeah. I mean, I would think he could help me more if he had all of his teeth.
He only respects people who steal his mouth stones.
Fair enough. That's some pretty gangster shit. Maybe. Is that gangster to only respect people who can steal your teeth?
I guess.
So am I supposed to be, like, marking where the bodies are?
That is probably a good mindset to have.
Okay. I'm gonna need to make a... I'm gonna need to, like, make a grid here to help me remember this. So let's see. This back row has 4. The next row has 2. One there, one there. Next row has 3. There's one there, one there, and one there. And this row has 3. So there's one here. Wait. Okay. And then one there. And then beyond that, here, here, and here, and then up, 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 up. Okay. So now I have a map of the room. And is it that I need to select the switches where the dead bodies is? I guess you're not going to tell me. But
Probably a good thing to think.
okay. So one body's here.
Pull the switch, what happened?
Oh. Well, I was gonna... I guess, yeah, I'll pull a switch. So... Oh, maybe I need to stand on this side. Activate switch. Is that good?
You hanged the man.
Am I supposed to hang to the man?
I think he's hanged the man's.
Okay. Let's see, I'm having a hard time still spatially making out where this one is.
Yeah.
That's why it's the hardest one.
Yeah, people were like, why the...
Okay.
This is a fixed perspective camera puzzle, why would you do this?
So I think I know which one this is. I think... Actually, let me look one more time, because I think I know the clue that will help me make sure. Better safe than sorry, right? Okay, yep, I've confirmed it. This puzzle is no match for Puzzle Master Robert.
Man.
Alright, man. It's time to get hanged. Got him.
Get smagurdered.
Alright. Camera number 3. Got 2... Oh, and they're looking at the ceiling. Oh, this is rough. Okay.
This
Jeez,
this
it's
is
so
the one where
fast.
people are like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is this the trick? Is that the solution is only one more puzzle, like one more pull away.
It's what?
You only have to pull one switch.
Only one, but there's 2 Oh, because it's capturing one that's in the other picture. Right? Am I understanding that right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh fuck, where did it go? Oh wait, I know where it is. So one of the ones that it's showing is the lever that I already pulled here.
Correct.
So I need to use the position of that one to ascertain the other one. Okay, I think I know the one, but I am not 100%. You said I have 3 chances to fail?
I actually don't know. This one doesn't say.
Okay, well, maybe you can tell me if this seems like a good lever to pull.
That's probably a very strong lever. You're the best at murdering ghosts.
Yes. Is there another camera somewhere? 'Cause nothing's happened yet.
Let's say this puzzle is complex. Can you like leave?
Well, I can try. Goodbye, room. I'm here now.
Huh. Because you got all the ones. You did it right. This puzzle is most complex. Definitely 3 sides. So you must pull the levers in the middle to match the location of the hanging bodies. Single body, two bodies. Was there something else to do in this room?
Well, I'm looking around. I was hoping I could talk to Koltar. Maybe I look through the cameras again? Oh, is there maybe an order I was supposed to pull the switches in? Oh, do I have to have all 3 pulled at once? Because when I look through the cameras, they go away. I bet that's it.
Oh, yes. That's
I've
probably
got
what
to
it
have
is.
them all out at once. Okay. I am glad I made a map. This one.
I'm very confused.
This one. And let's see. Make sure 1, 2, 3. Yep, this one. I thought it was weird that they were going away as I kept going.
I didn't even notice that. Alright, that was the hardest ones.
Alright. Oh, those 2 were both the hard ones?
Yeah.
Nice. So now...
You do these puzzles, walk through the door, and that's the end of the game.
Gotcha. Can I get to the store here? There we go. Alright, Bernice. Hit me with your best shot.
Dr. Prestigard?
There are still 2 patients who haven't heard the song, but I
Sorry,
don't
just-
remember who they are.
Just seeing where this was, I was like, oh, I don't like it already. I even know there's not going to be scares, it's just puzzle time, but... So I need to find where the 2 patients are who haven't heard the song.
Yep.
This machine will play the melody in the cell I pick. I need to choose carefully.
So you might want to explore the space and read the notes.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
I mean, that guy seemed creepy, but he also hadn't dreamed about an eclipsed
A
sun.
solar eclipse towering
look at the
over a
room
great
behind him.
expanse.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
So, like, I'm just supposed to be looking at how fucked up the room is?
Well, I'm just saying, like, for me, I looked
That
at this
seems
room
like a
and
giveaway of madness.
Look at the madness scribbles, and
Yeah.
then compared to room 2, that just was like a candle.
I mean, the madness scribbles could have been made by someone else, and then he got put in there.
I guess. I
Have
think
you
you're
recently
supposed to...
dreamed about an
Okay, yeah,
eclipsed
fuck, that
sun?
could ruin my whole plan.
What? Oh. Not responding.
Ariadne,
Oh, then that would be my
are
thing,
you
is I'm
there?
working on the inference that they were
He
all
always
clean white
lies.
rooms.
The man next door. He always lies about his dreams.
Okay, so Ariadne we know has heard the music, right? And she says that the man next door always lies about his dreams. I'm assuming we can assume that what she says is true. So let's talk to the man next door, and he'll tell us something, and whatever he says is not true.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed
I
sun?
don't know the answer to the puzzle yet, but you have 3 chances to do it.
Gotcha. So yes, he has dreamed of an eclipsed sun, and he looks
And he
pretty
also has
fucking
madness
crazy.
Scribbles like the other dude.
Yes, madness scribbles. I know that madness scribbles is not normally what people refer to when with
A
the
solar
acronym
eclipse
MS.
towering over a
but-
great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
So more madness scribbles here.
So 2 didn't have scribbles, and 1 didn't have anything, so I feel like it's by elimination. It's probably 1 and 2.
Yeah. Would make sense. You got anything else to tell me, Ariadne? Patient in the next cell always lies about his dreams. So I guess the logic we're going on is this patient lied about seeing an eclipsed sun, and he has madness scribbles. So everyone else who lied about or who said they didn't see one probably did, and they probably also have madness scribbles from their madness. So 1 and 2 seems like a logical conclusion. Shit. Oh. 6 subjects will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of these subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening to the music in her cell, and yet 2 of the other subjects enclosed in opposite cells have begun to refer to dreams in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only 1 of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cell, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what they saw the patients do in opposite cells. So that tells me that madness scribbles could be an indication that someone's copying. Let's see. So number 5 we know has heard. Number 5 has candles.
And then 2 has candles but no scribbles.
Yeah.
So they're maybe imitating the candles.
Gotcha. Could be.
But there'd be no way for that person to see the scribbles. So, because...
So number 3 has scribbles but no candle. Oh, you're saying so like they could see the candle from across cells, they couldn't see the scribbles, so they wouldn't know to imitate the scribbles, correct?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is she would imitate the candles, then the other one would imitate candles, but since it has the scribbles, without being able to see scribbles, I think that's the indication of madness.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and lock it in.
If we're wrong, we still get 2 more tries.
That is true. Wait.
What? Oh, maybe
You
if
can
you do them,
only
like,
pick one at a time, yeah.
This is so fucked up.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Does that mean that their light went out and blew up? Does that mean good or bad?
Well, the person just said, "What is that sound?" So I'm assuming they hadn't heard it yet.
Alright, number 2. Your time has come.
Okay.
No, it can't be. Help me, please.
Nope. Well, there you go.
Yay!
Man. I guess it was the easiest puzzle. I was like, Madness Scribble seems too straightforward.
Oh no, the walkthrough says the last puzzle you're gonna do is wait, what?
I made it there.
This place.
Wait, what?
There.
What?
Oh, it does say you must solve at least 3, but you can solve the other one if you want. But
oh, there's a 4th
this is
one?
the end of the game.
Yep.
The box. I need to leave the box. Get
Which
out of here.
the walkthrough said was actually the easiest one.
Oh, there's a 4th I didn't do that was even easier.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just having all of the drawings just blew one out for free.
Oh, so I could have done 2 if I had all the drawings.
See you never.
Mm-hmm. Haha.
No.
Time to run, Daniel. Run faster. Oh man, I thought for a second he was gonna get door crushed and that was
God.
the end.
At last. I did it. I fucking did it.
What's up?
It's just like any time near the end of a game in a psychological horror game, the protagonist goes, "I fucking did it."
He probably didn't.
If this was Resident Evil, I'd be like, "Yeah, you did it."
This isn't your grandma's Resident Evil.
Just the thought of my grandma trying to play Resident Evil.
Yeah. Oh man. I remember when we were kids, we were like visiting my grandma and my dad had bought these books of like Shaolin monk stories. And they were like sort of classic hero's journey stuff where the monks would do like monk stuff and would sometimes defeat bad guys, and my grandma would make us read Bible passages afterwards because they were too violent.
Yep. One of my grandmas was very much like that.
So I can't go here. I guess I need to go and see Ariadne.
I would assume that's what you need to do next.
Everything will be okay, Mrs. Legrand. And that song will never play in this world again. I must have fallen asleep. What time is it? It's getting late. Do you mind if I turn on the light?
No. It doesn't like the light. No.
Oh, did I take the wrong
But
fucking
it
box?
likes the song.
Oh man, Ariadne fucking tricked me.
What?
That's what happened, right? She tricked me into taking the wrong music box.
Said pay attention to the credits.
Okay.
Where am I? Hello?
Daniel, is that you?
Sophie? Sophie! Help me, please! Help! Somebody! Help me, please! Help! Let me out! Help!
Oh man. Daniel was the horror all along.
Cool. Okay.
Well, not as crazy as I was expecting. I don't hate
Nope.
it though.
It was fine. That game seemed like a solid 6.5.
I think I liked it more than a 6.5. It definitely has some problems, but I have no regrets having played it. It scared me pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a game, you'd be like, oh, what a waste of time. It's just, to me, anything below a 5 is bad.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just a game where the story ended up being kind of a fart. The gameplay to me was not that interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And it just didn't really do anything different or unique in a way that was entertaining to me.
Yeah.
But he survived, so man, he's gonna lose all those points.
Oh man. I don't know. I'll say it definitely, for me, it scared me a lot. I really liked the lore of it. I liked the atmosphere a lot, even if the characters were kind of dumb and I don't know. I don't hate the story or feel like it. By video game standards, I think it's a fairly passable story.
Yeah, I could say fairly passable, for sure. But that to me doesn't make it good.
Yeah.
You unlocked H.P. Lovecraft.
Yep. I will
Time
not
to play it all again.
I will probably not be doing that. But
like, I can appreciate it's an indie game, so like it's whatever. I don't know. 'Cause I don't want to be like, this was a piece of shit. No one should ever play it. It's.
I think it. I don't know. So I have complicated in terms of being effective at what it was doing. For me, I would say it's like an 8, but also like if I wasn't playing this on stream, the stress and terror of this game are like enough for me that I wouldn't have kept going. So like enjoyment wise, it's closer to a 6 or a 7, but I appreciate how scary it was. And I really liked the atmosphere and lore, like I'd said. So I don't know. I think it deserves at least. I'm gonna give it a 7.
Alright, again, I think that's also pretty fair. I'm definitely. I guess I'm just more. Like, this had the potential to be really, really good, so the fact it didn't live up to it kind of, like, hurt it a little bit more to me, so that's why I knocked it down below 7.
Gotcha.
Is that I don't know who I would recommend this to. That's my thing. Like, if I can't think of someone to recommend this to, I won't give it a 7.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think if you like being scared and you're vulnerable to it, I think it's very effective. But for someone like you who doesn't get scared easily, or at least like this sort of thing doesn't scare you, it wouldn't be effective. I can definitely imagine the sort of, like, I think I'm very close to the kind of person who you could recommend this game to, and I would be like, I liked it a lot. For me, like, the thing where my enjoyment was pulled back is that it was too scary for me. Because I like to be scared, but it was a lot. like I said, if we weren't doing this on stream and I didn't have my bud here guiding me, I would not have made it through the game. But also, like, okay, so the other thing I'll say in favor of your point, though, is, like, if I didn't have you here doing walkthrough duty, that's another thing that 100% would have stopped me from getting through this game. Because some of it is too bullshit and unpredictable. But
Okay. She didn't trick him with a second music, like, by replacing it. There's just 2 music boxes the whole time.
oh, so unless he realized he needed to get both.
She always had the original one. You had a second one.
Gotcha.
Because one was made for each of the daughters.
In the good ending, do you get both of them?
No, there's no good ending.
There's
That always fucking wins.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying is, like, that is what would happen regardless of what you did. So it's just like, oh man, playing that game for 15 hours for that payoff.
I don't know. For a horror thing, I think that's an okay payoff. I don't expect a happy ending, especially in a horror game.
Yeah, Silent Hill 2, like, there are no happy endings. Like, there are some that are just, like, all the way bad.
Yeah.
There is, like, a good ending where, like, some stuff is okay, but it's still, like, the characters, like, no one in this game to me developed as a character. Starting and ending, they were just a whole bunch of dumb idiots.
Yeah.
Whereas James can change a lot depending on the ending, and then, like, it makes you think and feel about things. So, to me, a horror game story is, like, good if there's that sort of revelation and change and development, not like, oh man, you were the monster the whole time. Or in games like Resident Evil, where you can shoot stuff, is the catharsis of getting strong enough to fuck up the thing that's been scaring you and making you tense for, like, tens of hours.
Yeah.
And to me, this game doesn't have either of those things, so I'm just like, but this is purely a matter of taste. It's kind of like with Undertale, like, I think that game's pretty good, but not one of the best games ever made.
Yeah, whereas it's on my top 10, so
Yeah,
different
so
things appeal to different people.
different strokes for different folks.
That's what they say.
But yeah, so you're going to be starting Barrel 2.
That's the plan.
What's it called? My brain is...
It's Atelier Ryza 2.
Okay, so that'll be on Thursday.
Yep. And if no one shows up to watch it, then we'll do RE2 instead afterwards. But we'll give it at least one stream to see.
I'm interested to see what Atelier is, so I can finally put a face to the Barrel.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, when we come back at our normal time, I'll be playing more Yakuza. We're going to push forward. We're going to knock out our final team members like getting their S-Link to max.
Nice.
And then we'll move ahead in the story, and we'll do story stuff, because we're getting close-ish to the end. But yeah, so thanks for everyone who came to hang out. Thank you, Inshane, Sky, always Cryonics.
Yep.
Trevor, and then Snarf, thanks for those expertly timed real-life scares.
Oh man, he got me real good.
And yeah, we've really kind of died down in numbers. I think we'll just probably call it.
Okay.
So, yeah. See you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.